Cat, I think we have a rat problem.
I think we do.
I think we need to come to terms with this. Soon even Vin will become part of the Church of the Rat. Okay, I don't think Cat would be very happy about that. So no, I don't think so.
No.
I don't think I will. What's up, everybody? How's it going? Against all odds, the Minecraft authentication servers were like down about 30 minutes ago.
Yeah.
But everything's working good now, so.
Thankfully, they came on before stream.
Yeah.
We're very lucky for that.
So we're good. No stopping it. Yeah, no stopping the rat either, apparently. So, anyway, Cat, you got this done at the very end of stream yesterday. That was awesome.
Yes, I did.
Little iron 3 chloride action. Much cleaner. Like, when you think about the setup that you had to do before with the single blocks. Yeah, we can actually
very, interesting.
Is it still up there? We actually,
yeah, of course.
Can actually look at it like very briefly.
I need to come over here anyway. I wanted to grab all this iron dust.
Yeah, like all these single block machines, like you do the best you can at the time for what you have, right, chat? But feels good to start getting some of these LCRs and cleaner things, and honestly, like, you know, a setup that you can just, you know, take all the way to the end game, honestly. So.
I was very proud of this setup, though.
Yeah. But yo, what's up, Blazing? What's up, Lori? What's up, Blade? I saw Azuna in there. He's also become a convert. Concerning. Also, Rats Cozy Games, of course. We got Bro Chacho in here. What up? What up? We're just looking at our old iron 3 chloride setup, which I mean, I guess you don't need the. Well, I don't know. Like, do we want to keep the old setups here for posterity? Yes. Right?
We're keeping the old setups for posterity.
That's how we roll, chat. So.
Hey there, Kenzie.
What's up, Kenzie? All right. But yeah, that was good. Also, chat, we had a really good stream last night. I think that was the most fun we've had so far playing Expedition 33.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
It was really good. We plan on playing it again tomorrow, Thursday, at 8:30 p.m. Eastern. So.
Oh.
Yes, baby Daenerys, as
baby.
always. Hello. Our sweet angel, who was like, had hopped up onto like the back of my chair and was like, I'm staying here for during the stream, and I was just like, nope, we got to get you out of here because you're gonna make a scene.
Yep.
Just calculate that for me to process all tungsten dust, I need 15 billion buckets of chlorine Yeah, you have a bit of a conundrum, Blade.
Good Lord.
Yeah, Blade has like what, 3 million tungstate dust. That's just like sitting there not doing anything. Speaking,
I mean, that's pretty awesome.
Speaking of tungstate, chat. So Kat and I were looking at this kind of ties into what's going to happen today. So Kat and I were looking at like the bending machine and the forming press because we're like, oh, we can do a bunch of autocraft multis now. No, not so. So if we take a look at that real quick. What was it, Kat? Was it the casings? What part of this was?
It is the casings. We need Tantalloy 60 rods. And
right.
To make Tantalloy 60, you need tungsten dust.
Right. Yeah, this Tantalloy 60, actually, we need for like several different multi-blocks, not even just the bending machine. I think it's used for the centrifuge as well. Am I remembering that correctly? No, it was something else. I can't remember. Oh, the industrial coke oven for benzene. Yep. So we need to get our hands on this. The Tantalloy 61 actually isn't going to be that big of a deal because we already have yttrium dust, chat. Or we already have
I think it's yttriate?
The precursor. Yeah, it's yttriate that we can just electrolyze into yttrium. So that's not a problem. All that rare earth 2 processing that Kat did. I feel like you're one of the only people who's ever set up rare earth 2 processing in like MV or HV or something. But hey,
someone recommended it to me in chat. I don't remember who it was.
Yeah, because we were talking about neodymium before the moon, and that is a good way to get neodymium. So, I mean, we have
Oh yes.
So
yes, it is.
Now, obviously, we've been to the moon since then, so it's really not an issue. But oh, you always do rare earth 2, Azuna? Nice. Yeah, maybe I've just been sleeping on that in the past. I mean, who knows? So we've got that going. So yeah, we've got a bunch of this yttriate dust over here, which will electrolyze directly into the yttrium that we need. So
this is the fun thing about us swapping roles is like, I don't know a lot of these processes and things. So I'm like more open to hearing you guys' suggestions on things to try.
Yep. And so you'll do things differently than the way I do it,
Yeah,
and then you'll discover things that I didn't know. And dude, that's the beauty of it.
It's a cool experience,
right? This chat GTNH is like truly one of the most replayable Minecraft mod packs of all time, right? I feel like we can all kind of agree on that.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Been trying to be really good about my glass cables because chat. I made a little tunnel last night all the way over to Thumbcraft. I've got like, dude, it's probably going to be like 500 Fluix cable or something stupid. So we got work.
I cannot wait to get more of these like multi-blocks and things made so we can start getting more things for our 82 system automated
and move stuff out of here.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be good. But chat, we were talking about I did it again. I said cat and I meant chat.
Yep.
But chat, we are gonna need the Tantalloy 60, and so here lies the problem. Here is the goal for today. Tantalum dust, we can get that. That's not the biggest deal in the world. It is the tungsten, and we only need 2. We actually don't need much. But maybe y'all can help out with this. I don't know of like so we haven't been to Mars. That's the big thing. We're trying to get it pre-Mars. So I don't know exactly how you do this other than where is it? Tungsten comb with phthalic acid. Purified tungsten ore, which means that we need to make the tungsten bee. So heroic manganese, this is a little bit of a line. This shouldn't be too crazy for us at this point. I was even looking at this a little bit last night, thinking about it, and now I know we need it, so I think I'm going to breed these 4 bees today, chat. It shouldn't be too bad. Meanwhile, cat, we need some phthalic acid. So you were looking at that before stream.
That I was.
There's probably a couple different recipes. I think there's like one particular good route to go. Now, Blade is going to be a big proponent of coal tar. But I do think that the other recipe, so there's like 2 different recipes, and I think the other way that doesn't involve coal tar is like more scalable at the end. That was just kind of my experience. So yeah, so the one at the top there would be the coal tar route.
Oh, this is the coal
with
tar
the
route?
naphthalene, right? The naphthalene is the deal.
Okay.
Right, so you would have to use at this stage anyway. You would have to use a single block distillery in order to get that naphthalene, I believe. And you would eventually get access to a multi-block that can do this single distillery process, but yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the only way at this point.
Jesus.
So that's a way. The other way is the dichromate way, right?
The one I was just looking at.
Yo, Zyrith, what's up? Well, y'all made my browser go unresponsive. I mean, you know, we do these things sometimes. It happens. Not intentional. So we got all those aura points. That's the reason, right? You ever heard about aura, Cat? I think aura is all the rage these days with the kids. Something like that. I don't know. Something about gaining aura points. I don't know. I just know that I want the aura points. That's all I know. So something about solo, dude. I need to check out solo leveling. I've heard a lot of references to that recently.
It's so good.
Yeah. But yeah, good to see you here, Zara. I feel like it's been a while. Hope you're having a good. Oh yeah, you got some time off, don't you? Hell yeah. Watch it or read it. You know what? I think I do want to do a little bit of manga reading.
Dude,
I have watched.
So good.
So speaking of manga, I've watched the first 500 episodes of One Piece, the anime, subbed. But they're kind of doing some weird, annoying shit that I'm wondering if the manga does or not. Like these weird jokes that are just like repeated 20, 30 times over, and I'm just like, dude, what are we doing? So I might not actually check out the manga there as well.
I mean, I feel like they change like the flow of things a little bit. Like I haven't watched all of season 2 of Solo Leveling. I watched season 1, and like some things were done differently, and in a slightly different like order of how they showed some things. But it was amazing. is still pretty good.
Oh,
I like seeing some of the action scenes.
Azuna, I see what you set up there. The problem is we don't have any crops yet. So if we had the tungstate, that would actually be a non-issue, right? The problem is that we don't have any tungstate. And I don't know of a good way to get tungstate dust right now outside of the crops.
Yeah,
so
Azuna's like, easy, do crops.
Yeah.
Not doing crops right
but the
now.
whole reason we haven't done crops is because I can't make the crop bot. And I can't make the crop bot because we haven't done epoxid yet. So it's this whole, obviously, long story short, we have a lot to do in the EV era chat. But it's okay, Kat. You don't need to feel overwhelmed. It's okay. Here,
I'm feeling it. You keep bringing up epoxid. Why don't I just look at the recipe for epoxid?
I'm restoring your mental health with my healing axe.
It's not working.
At the expense of my own hunger. Ow. Okay. Anyway.
All right. So we were looking at phthalic acid, and I know we are getting 1,2-dimethylbenzene from the distillation tower.
Correct. The benzene, yes.
Yeah. So the only thing that I need to work on is the potassium dichromate dust.
Correct.
I mean, do I do one of these like crazy recipes? So, like the chrome and saltpeter?
Let me join you in NEI here real quick. Let's look at this. Yeah, so you probably want to do, I think it's the second recipe. Yeah, the one with the saltpeter, because we have a lot of saltpeter from the salt bee.
Well, so there's several of these with saltpeter. So do we do...
Okay. The one with the chromium trioxide, I think, is the way to go.
Okay.
And then to get the chromium trioxide, you do chromium dioxide with oxygen. So that's like an extra pretty simple step. And then the chromium dioxide you get with chrome dust and oxygen gas.
That's not bad.
No. Now we will need to like kind of figure out, we need to, more chrome dust. So I think at the same time as we're working on this, I think I'm also going to pin the chrome bee.
Yeah.
Because we do have the way you process the chrome comb is with hydrofluoric acid. And I don't know if we have a way of like a setup for fluorine yet, but we make a lot of cryolite. So you just need to electrolyze cryolite to get fluorine. So we could do like a little mini setup. You could even use some single block electrolyzers, since we don't have the multi yet, to turn cryolite into fluorine. And then that would make hydrofluoric acid like not too big of a deal. So it's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff, Kat. But I think we could tackle this today, or get close to it at least. So I'm gonna work on some bees here. Is there any part of the non-bee stuff that you feel like you need help with, like off the top of your head, just kind of glancing at all this? So I definitely have to make all 5 of these bees to work to make it work. So,
like, I'm wondering, like, should I go ahead and set up like 1,2-dimethylbenzene in fluid storage? I
would, yeah.
Okay.
You might as well. What are y'all working on specifically? Phthalic acid? You're making her learn the Xyrith. I mean, I don't know if you've been in our new world that much. Our Double Helix run. The whole premise of this run is I've been doing bees and magic. Kat has been doing all the Gregtech stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And, we're all the way up to EV. And, dude, she's been killing it. I honestly I expected her to throw her hands up in the air before this point and just be like, nah, I'm done. I hate machines. I'm not doing it.
I told him that there's been a couple times I've been like very close to being like, okay, baby, I'm done. You do this. And I'm like, no, I'm going to stick it out. I'm going to do this.
See, that's when her stubborn nature takes over and is actually a plus on this run. So, so she made this new building recently for like to house a bunch of the multi-blocks and stuff. This turned out great. This is some would say this is Zenitentiary 2.0. I would never say that. For the record, chat. So I don't want anybody here to call it Zenitentiary 2.0. It's much better than that.
You know, I have another bee suggestion for you.
Oh, okay.
Fluorine bee.
Fluorine?
Fluorine. Why don't you just go ahead and make a fluorine bee?
Because the cryolite is more efficient. It has better yields than the
Really?
fluorine. Yeah. So I know that would skip the step, but well, you would still have to like fluid extract the combs anyway. So you need either fluid extractor or electrolyzer. So you might as well do electrolyzer for the cryolite because the cryolight's better. How can we join Zenshare 2.0? So I think what we're going to do, real quick, and by the way, Zareth, yeah, we're trying to figure out phthalic acid to make, to process the tungsten bee combs, right? And the whole reason for that is because we haven't been to Mars yet. So we have no, and don't have crops, so we have no tungstate. So we want to get this. And we need the tungsten dust in order to make like several of the multis, including like the bending machine, the forming press, the industrial coke oven. There's several multis that need tantalloy 60, which requires the tungsten dust. So long story short, we need this for several different things. So you need a block of tungsten. Oh shit, you're right. Oh dude, Lori's right. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Thank you, Lori. Read my long comment. Far End Islands, rocket mine. Scheelite dust with hydrochloric acid and LC. Wait, Far End Islands.
Like in the end?
Wait, sorry, I'm like not understanding the first part of your comment, Lori. The Far End Islands rocket mine Yeah, I know once you get I know what to do once you get scheelite dust, right? The problem is I don't understand the Far End Islands rocket mine part. What do Far End Asteroid had? They have scheelite ores in the Far End Asteroid. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, Kat, we might actually have to change course completely on this. Well, I think getting the phthalic acid is still going to be really good for us, and we should still go for these bees. But Lori is right that we do need that one block of tungsten. And so the way you can get tungsten is scheelite, which you normally only find in Mars and beyond, but apparently Far End Asteroids also have it. So when you say Far End Asteroids, you mean like flying out away from the main island in the end dimension, correct? 1K blocks outside the main island. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Dude, Chad coming in clutch right now with this. I don't think our work would have been in vain, but we definitely would have come to that moment of, oh, we need that block of tungsten. Yo, thank y'all. You can mine a bunch of endstone blocks, process them. That is true. You know, like, we don't need the endstone lily. We could just get a bunch of endstone and do tungstate like that. Yeah, Azuna is also right about that. That actually could theoretically be easier. So, Kat, there is this process later on where we want to take tungstate dust that we get from centrifuging endstone.
Mm-hmm.
And here's the process. You take tungstate dust, you autoclave it with water and sodium, and it gives you sodium tungstate liquid. Then you put that into a chemical reactor with something called calcium chloride, which like recycles itself basically, and you get scheelite dust. Then you take the scheelite dust, put it with hydrochloric acid, you get tungstic acid dust. You take the tungstic acid dust, you put it in the blast furnace, you get tungsten trioxide dust.
I'm all Craig. Pleased to meet you.
Yo!
Hey,
What up, Law? Appreciate it. Sub for 3 months. Definitely appreciate the support. Good to see you here today. Hope you're doing well. We are, you caught us in the middle of trying to figure out how to get our first tungsten. And I'm remembering like all this stuff that I haven't thought about in like, I don't know, the past 9-10 months is like finally coming back to me. You'd want 3.5 to 4K endstone dust probably. That's not too crazy necessarily. It's just going to take a little while. You get 9 per endstone. Oh, really? The endstone bricks actually give more. Ooh. Dude, Azuna coming in with all this knowledge. Holy hell. 1-to-1 normal endstone. Okay. Long story short, Kat, there is a like scheelite processing type thing that we will want to set up.
Okay.
Because we're going to get a ton of like scheelite and tungstate, not only from crops in the future, but from the moon. Or not the moon, sorry, Mars. that we will want to use to get tungsten, because then you can take that like we need a lot of tungsten going into like late EV, early IV, etc. So if you look at the process, like you probably should pin this somewhere, Cat. Just look up tungstate dust and then right click it, and it'll show an autoclave recipe, and then you just go from there.
All right, tungstate dust.
Mm-hmm.
The
Again,
autoclave recipe.
okay, listen, Blade, we're not there. You are right, but yeah. See, this is the beautiful thing about GTNH chat. There's so many different ways to do things. I love it. You get like 10 stacks of endstone in the end, you'll be fine. Yeah, very slow soon. Yeah, so like if we're gonna do this, like I need to like get on it like right now, basically. But yeah, just look up tungstate dust and look up the autoclave recipe. That's gonna give you sodium tungstate liquid, and then just go from there, Cat.
I don't see an auto. Did you say the autoclave recipe?
Yeah. Did you look up tungstate? Okay. Yeah. Right click that.
Okay. I left click, not right click.
Yeah. So I'm gonna get the tungstate dust. That's my job. And then your job is to figure out a way to process that, because we will want to auto process that in the future. Like we will want like sort of like a passive system for auto processing it. And that might mean some single block machines, right? This isn't going to be like a clean all multi type thing necessarily.
Like I think that we are going to have to either set up some single blocks over here to start doing, or maybe put a section of machines. Let me go over there real fast. Like over here, like single blocks somewhere.
Yeah, I would try to keep the single blocks out here because it's just going to look so much nicer with the multis, right? So
yeah,
just figure out whatever you can at the old base, and I would just do that. This was one of the last thing, like in Neo Tokyo, I did a system for this with single blocks, and it was one of the last single block lines that I ever did. Just because you need that EV autoclave, like there's some awkward parts to it, right? Let's see, chat. All right, chat. We're gonna real quick. Thank you for being along for this journey. By the way, we're definitely playing it off the cuff today. We were trying to figure out what to do, but then we couldn't log into Minecraft and look at stuff beforehand until the authentication servers fixed themselves.
It was like 10 minutes before we started stream, so we didn't have too long.
Yep. Faith and Fire over on YouTube. What's up? Can't use all multis till LUV. Very sad. Yep. I mean, they're like, yeah, the autoclave multi is not till LUV, which is kind of crazy if you ask me. I feel like you should have access to that in IV. That's been kind of a point of contention with a lot of people. Yeah, a lot of the cool multis are also gated behind IV, but there is a lot to do in EV, so we're gonna fully explore that. All right, I am gonna go to end portal. Here we go. Yo, Blizzard, what's up? AKA Mystic, how's it going?
Hey there.
Amakasi, what's up? All you lovely people. We are, yeah, for anybody just joining, we are on a journey here. Basically, there's a surprising number of ways to get tungsten before Mars. It's kind of cool. Okay, so Azuna, you were saying that if I find endstone bricks, that those centrifuge better into the endstone dust, or like macerate better into the endstone dust, right? Let's see, endstone bricks. Was it endstone bricks? Wait, hold on. Do you already have a good centrifuge multi? No, we don't have the multi yet, unfortunately. So we'd be relying on either the steam multi or the HV single block, unfortunately. So this is going to be slow today, but we just need one block of this stuff. To be fair. What's up, Kat?
Do we need the autoclave for anything else? Can I just have like this passively kind of running?
I would just passive it.
Okay.
That's not to say we won't need one for future things, but I would still passive it anyway.
Come on, Greg. Pleased to meet you.
Do you love me? Are
Hey
you
there,
playing your
Mom.
love games with
Thank
me?
you so much for that sub.
Yo, what up? 5 months. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Good to see everybody today. That's why I'm pointing out there's no need to search for anything. Check the normal instone and its second or third chisel. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, I see it now. Right. So you take normal instone, you chisel it, then you get ×9. Okay. Gotcha. 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 That sounds really good. Thank you. Okay. All right. Let's do this, chat. Can we do this without Enderman killing us? That's the real question, because inevitably whenever I do this, chat, I'll end up like mining small ore by accident and they get unusually upset, like worse than the freaking pigmen, man. They got some mental problems over up here.
Come on, Greg. Pleased to meet you.
Do you love me? Are you playing your love games with me?
Oh god, not Rats Cozy Games. Oh no. Anybody but that person. Yo, thank you for the gifted sub.
Thank you very much.
Oh my freaking rat. Oh my god. Okay. Anyway. My god.
This is so funny. Alright, 1, 2.
Yeah, rat. The rat is very happy. Oh man. Okay. Let's actually go ahead and I'm gonna want to get more of this, chat, but let's go ahead and try to process this right now. Actually, Vin's no, there's no molding over here. All right.
We have
Weird
not
kill.
checked the keyboard yet. He wanted to plug it up before stream, and I was like, there was already so much going on. I was like, no, I don't want to mess with it. We'll do it after stream. So we'll check on that after we get done here today. But again, thank you very much for that, Ori.
Dude, that was insane yesterday. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, that will definitely be going to a good cause, one way or the other. Whether it's a new keyboard, whether it's a uninterruptible power supply. Which, I don't know, Kat, we still need to talk about that. I feel like that's the next priority purchase for our stream, but we can always talk about that. Let's see. Okay, 72 instone dust in 35 seconds. That's not bad. Oh yeah, chat, I was doing a bunch of Spessartine, I think. Oh yeah, I wanted to get manganese dust from this. Yeah, let's do that. What's up, Dataki? How we doing? Why are people's names becoming more and more unhinged here? There's several things that are becoming more and more an unhinged mystic. I feel like the whole stream is held together with duct tape and clothespins and such, but we continue on.
Are you just picking
Check,
on
no,
the games?
I know, Azuna. It's like 576 seconds for like 36, yeah. So that's why I was trying to come over here and do this as quickly as possible. But at least you don't have to mine like a absolute butt ton of instone to get a decent amount of dust. It's a really good trick. I have a feeling that is not intended, by the way. But yeah, how much instone dust are we gonna need, chat? So we need enough for 2 tungsten dust, right? So if we connect up all these, but you all can't really see because of the pip. Let me get rid of that. 2 of that. Okay, we need 14 tungstate dust. That's not too crazy, right? I think we can get there. Yeah, let's go ahead and take this. Go ahead and get this up to the centrifuge. Go ahead and get this going. Also, a quest. Hello. Nice. Okay. So this is 144 seconds. Honestly, I think within the hour we will have enough tungstate dust. I think the bottleneck is going to be more the thing that's going to take more time is what Cat's doing. But by the way, Cat, this will totally fill in for our need to do the phthalic acid and the tungsten bee right now. I think it's still good to work on those, but if you did want to switch gears, because we'll get our 2 tungsten dust and we can go ahead and make the stabaloy 60, And you could go ahead and do your bending machine forming press if that's what you really want to do today. There's options, is all I'm trying to say.
There are options. Yeah. Okay.
We're overwhelming Cat. We're doing our best to avoids the compressor tax. Faith and Fire says, yeah, dude, that's a pretty neat trick. I'm a fan.
Yeah, you know, I really should be working on Epoxid as soon as I can, so we can get him on crops.
Crops, yeah. We can mine endstone for a while. That's not a big deal. In fact, chat, we'll just go ahead and go mine some more. Because why not? Already got our little teleportation point here. Dude, look at these freaking small ores, man. Chat, anybody who's been to the end knows exactly what I'm talking about here. You try to like avoid them like the plague. It's just, dude, I just want the endstone. And then if I do this, accidentally mine some. Ugh. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. So stupid. Worse than pigmen. I will end up aggroing them. Inevitably, by the way. So. Hey! Hardcore Ender Expansion Powder. My favorite. Delicious.
Hey there, Rucane.
Yo, what's up?
Ben is in the end.
Yep.
And by the way, maybe my pip is off.
Oh, yep, because I was showing that pin stuff earlier. Thank you.
Oh.
There we go. But yeah, this is just your normal. Well, I would say your normal end dimension. There's like some weird stuff going on with like this falling obsidian. Kind of cool. But yeah, we fought the Ender Dragon like, oh god, like a month and a half ago or something like that. I did it pretty early on. But now we're trying to just get endstone dust. We're trying to get tungsten dust. That is the end goal here. And the reason, well, I say the end goal. The reason for that is a mixer recipe for Tantalloy 60, which we need to get Tantalloy 61. Also, which we need for making the casings for the material press machine. Because we really wanted to get a bending machine and forming press up in our new multi-block room. Because, I mean, this thing, like, saves so much crafting time. It's insane. Like, even if you run this at just, like, HV or something, that's pretty good. But yeah, we are, well, I feel like we were kind of scrambling at the beginning here, but, you know, we're kind of chilling at the moment. And like I said, Kat, if you need any help making any machines, doing anything on your part, because I think you've got kind of the heavier part of the load here, please let me know.
All right, I will try.
I'm here to lighten the load.
I think I've got it.
You got it? Okay. So there's some stuff that recycles in that whole system. I think it's the is it the calcium chloride dust? Let me look at this again, chat. It's been a while since I looked at this. Yeah, you get the sodium tungstate, and then you put that with calcium chloride, you get salt back. And then when you do the scheelite dust, yeah, you get the 3 calcium chloride dust back when you put the scheelite dust with hydrochloric acid. I think the hydrochloric acid you lose, right? So that's like an input into the system, along with the sodium. Well, no, actually, no, you do get the salt, which you could actually electrolyze back into chlorine and sodium. So you could theoretically just like input hydrogen if you really wanted to. That's what eats my chlorine, is the hydrochloric acid. Yep. But no, it should retain 100% of the chlorine, theoretically, yeah. Because you get the salt. So you get 4 salt, which is the equivalent of 2,000 liters of chlorine, right? And you need 2,000 liters of hydrochloric acid to do this. So you just need 2,000 liters of hydrogen pumped into the system in order to do it. Oh, we are breaking Blade's brain right now. It's a closed loop, yeah. Oh no.
Oh.
Poor Blade.
Well, now he knows.
Well, yeah, Cat. So keep in mind, you do want to electrolyze the salt, keep the chlorine back in the system. So you probably would want to make hydrochloric acid like on demand, or not on demand, but like as part of the loop.
All right.
So
So,
you
this is what I'm wanting to do. Is this particular?
Yep. So the salt will give you back the chlorine and the sodium dust.
Okay.
And you're going to need the chlorine in the next step when you process the scheelite.
Process the scheelite.
Hydrochloric acid, right. So that's where your salt needs to go. 4 salt equals 2,000 liters of chlorine. So you would just need to provide hydrogen to make the hydrochloric acid to then go with the scheelite dust. He is bored. I'm so pissed off right now. Oh no. Dude, Blade's losing it. Chat, our stream is becoming more unhinged. What happened? I mean, I kind of dig it at the same time, but...
Why don't... Oh. I electrolyze it.
Mm-hmm. Yo, thank you for the 100 bits.
Thank you, Mom.
Oh god, I hit the... Chat.
What?
Chat, we have mob spawning off. Why am I worried about Enderman?
Yeah.
Easy game, dude. Easiest game of my life.
Unless you go near something with those flowers.
Yeah, dude. No, we're just mining the main island, dude. I can just turn my brain off, chat. I love turning my brain off. The rats infested the stream. Yep. Do you have any idea how much chlorine I pushed into that? Well, what did you do with all your salt, Blade? You just like storing it up or something? I mean, I'm sure you're like turning salt from the mining, right? Into chlorine. But you're getting salt from that system too, right? So shouldn't it have like worked out in the end for you anyway? You're just doing things in different places instead of like keeping it all closed. Love the times when you get to turn your brain off in GTNH. Yep. Because you have to use your brain so intensively at other times that it's nice to get like just a nice break like this. Like what I'm doing right now, chat. Very chill. Also, we are totally out of space here. Hold. Okay. I don't want any of this garbage. Alright. Do all materials in GTNH need their own single processing chain? I know that their own single process... I'm not sure how to respond to that, Rukani, because that's like a very kind of seemingly broad question. I mean, so like you'll probably always want a place where you're making more chlorine for your system. For example, like take chlorine for a good example. Like Cat's got like this whole system of electrolyzers over here to always be making more chlorine to make sure that we have it, because we need that for like a lot of different processes. So you eventually do that for a bunch of other things. And oh my god, Blade,
Holy crap,
Blade with the 1500 bits. Yo, thank you. Holy shit.
Thank you very much.
No, the ore processing does salt electrolysis, not the main system. Oh, so you don't have salt electrolysis in the main system. Oh, but tungsten is in the main system. Just said gotcha. Yeah, gotcha. Well, I hope we helped you out then. We're all helping each other today, chat. It's good. Faith and Fire earlier on YouTube said salt and the calcium, the calcium chloride recycle, lithium out, yeah, lithium's like a weird byproduct, which is fine. Oh my god, Blade's previous cheer completely ruined my alert. It's like at the side of the screen. Tataki, yo, thank you for the 100 bits. Cheers to
thank you.
Cheers to 2.8 million salt. That's a lot of salt. Okay. Oh god, chat, I gotta fix that. Blade, you ruined my OBS. How could you? How could you? Let me write this down real quick. Yeah, it's like if people do like a long message, it like screws up the orientation. That should not be happening.
That is really weird.
Yeah. Just weird streamer things, chat. We'll figure it out. Don't worry. I've accepted the fact that something's always going to go wrong with stream, one way or another. And it's like whack-a-mole. You just keep whacking at problems.
I swear,
This
I
is
feel
my
like
life.
every stream there is a problem.
Yeah, it's okay. Look, some problems are bigger than other problems, though. So, in the grand scheme of things, it's not that bad. I mean, Kat, do you remember when we used to drop like 20% of all of our frames every stream?
Oh, that was pretty bad.
Before we got a new cable modem for the internet? Dude.
Yeah, that is quite helpful.
Chat, was anybody here during those dark times? Dude, the stream was so unstable. It was so bad, dude. I felt very, very bleak about it. But everything's good now.
All right. There are so many machines to make. Goodness.
Thank you for the 1 bit. Is it just me, or the tungstate processing even produces an extra 1k chlorine? 2k? I don't think so, Azuna. You get the 4 salt from here, right? From the sodium tungstate fluid. And then 4 salt equals 2000 chlorine, right? Which you need for the next step as part of the hydrochloric acid. And then you get tungstic acid. You need all 3 of this calcium chloride for the previous step, right? So that loops back. And then with the tungstic acid, that just turns straight to tungsten trioxide, which then just goes in the blast furnace. And that's like the end. Yeah, it's just a closed loop. Yeah. Well, a closed loop that requires hydrogen. So you need hydrogen, you need tungstate, you need hydrogen, you need water, you know, which, whatever. And that should be it, actually. Yeah. All chlorine recycled, just need input hydrogen. Exactly. Yep. Which is pretty nice. Oh, dude, look at all that endstone dust we have now. All right. See, we don't need crops. Who needs crops? And we can just pop all that in there. And oh, we already got 3 tungstate dust. Chat, we only need 14 of this to do what we want to do today. So, not too bad. Vin, did you see my Steam message about Steam separator? Oh, I don't think I did. Hold on. Gosh, how far back was it? Oh, wouldn't Steam separator be better than 144 seconds per recipe? Maybe. I mean, we might as well do both anyway. So, I mean, you raise a good point. Let's take like half of this endstone dust. Yeah, dude, my brain is like all over the place today, so I didn't even think about that. Yeah, right here. Let's see how this goes. Not enough item output. Oh. Oh yeah, I was doing things over here. Oops. Okay, so it's 460. Let's see. How good is that? Yeah, it's actually pretty bad. The HV centrifuge is actually doing much better than this. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on in the calculation of that, Azuna, but yeah, is what it is. Is this 8 recipes though? You know what? I think it's only doing 1 recipe right now. So no, maybe you are right. Like, the unfortunate thing though is like our input bus will only fit like, it's not going to fit a full 8 recipes worth, because that would be 36 times 8, which would be 288. We can only fit 256, so I think it would do 7 recipes in parallel. We'll see what happens after this, because yeah, it actually might be better than we think in retrospect. Yeah, you could put in additional Steam input bus. That is true. I didn't realize you could do that till recently on the Steam machines. So chat, in case anybody doesn't know, we actually did that for the separator over there, concerning the output. There were some, I think it was the machinist comb chat or it was some comb that had like so many different outputs that just one output bus steam was not enough. It wouldn't do the recipe. But the moment that we added a second output bus steam, then it allowed us to do the recipe. So if you ever encounter that where the steam centrifuge is not doing its thing, because of too many outputs, yeah, you can totally put a second one. So I would, like Blaze is saying, I think you could put another input bus steam, and that would be fine. Honestly, though, this is 7 out of 8. Like, this is fine. This is fine realistically, especially for what we're just doing today. So not a big deal. But chat, we will eventually have Instone lilies, and we will be doing this recipe constantly. This one right here. Because it's really good for platinum metallic powder and helium. This is one of the best sources of helium early game, in case anybody didn't know. Grattings everyone. Oh my god. Naisha, you have no idea. It's been a rough day on Team Cat today in the chat. We got basically no cat supporters in the chat.
They've all been converted to rats.
It's bleak. Quite bleak. You're doing 4 steam separator for comb processing? Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna go straight for the centrifuge multi as soon as I can. But that does sound like a really good idea, Zuna. Yeah. I'm using 1 HV single block right now, which actually has been keeping up with all of our bees so far. I've literally just been doing this. Turbo centrifuge. It's been fine. I mean, we don't have an insane number of bees going on at the moment, but it works. Nice thing about stone lilies is they grow quickly without stat ups. No, we'll definitely do the stat ups as well, but yeah. But yeah, we'll have this go, like, we'll have a centrifuge that's just dedicated to just doing this chat constantly. It's also just nice to get the sand, not have to worry about sand anymore. But mostly you do it for the tungstate, platinum metallic powder, and the helium gas. All 3 of which are really good. I think Instone lilies are probably like top 3 or 4 best crops you can do with IC2 crops.
Oh my god, it's happening.
Ew, nasty weather. Dude, I'm sleeping. Yellow and red are amazing to get. You know, I haven't messed with those much before blazing. I mean, yellow for the Instone, right? Which is really good. But I don't think I've done the red. What would you use the red for? Red granite? Was red granite electrolyze into anything special? No, not really. Yeah, what do you use the red for? And yo, what's up, Nova, by the way? Almost missed your message up there. Today, drone center for me. Got the solar tower work. How is the solar tower working? Doesn't make sense with the steam turbines.
Hey,
well, I don't know what that means, but yeah, I'm curious to know how you're enjoying your solar tower, though, Nova. Yeah, Kat, what's up?
I feel like you set up a place to process the God, what is it? I'm blanking a word, sorry. Sticky resin.
I didn't have a special place, no.
Did you just batch that?
Yeah, we were mainly doing it with slime balls, I think, actually.
We were, but I thought you, unless I'm thinking about something else, didn't you just set up something in fluid storage for refined glue?
Oh, I did, yeah. There is a place for it to go now. We just don't have like a place that's like dedicated to centrifuging this.
Oh, okay. All right, thank you. We are out of rubber.
Hello, Cozy Cat and Passive Vin. Passive Vin? What's up, Potato?
Hey, Potato.
Did y'all have a good time with your All the Mods 9 stream, by the way? I dipped in for a couple minutes. I was afraid we weren't going to stream today. I'm glad you all were able to, because the Minecraft authentication servers went down for like at least an hour. Wasn't sure we'd be able to log in today. Thankfully, you and Time were already logged in, so that worked out. Let's see. Nova says solar tower is weird. I have to set up all 3 tiers of steam turbines. There's no wait. I didn't even know that steam was involved with the solar tower. Okay. There's no indication of how many each is the magic number you need. Neb says you can get the magic number by calculating how much steam your turbine blades consume. Oh, that's right. You're working with like supercritical and like those other versions of Steam. That's right. Oh, netherstone lilies. Oh, okay. You know, I never did like the nether dust processing. I assume you mean the netherrack dust processing. Yeah, I never did this. I feel like coal dust would be one of the better things from it, right? Potentially. The gold is kind of like whatever, because it's just much easier to do glowstone centrifuging. Sulfur's nice, I guess. Maybe I've been sleeping on that too much. I don't know. Yeah, supercritical, superheated, regular. That's right. Yeah. Black stone lilies are useless. Yeah, Neb, I was surprised to hear you say that about the stone lilies. I feel like the end stone lilies, which we've been talking about, are really, really good. And as far as fluorine goes, though, I don't think I'm even going to bother with the black stone lilies. I think we're just going to rely on cryolite instead. I think it's more easy to scale up the cryolite bee. Crops are pretty useless once you have Eye of Wood. Oh, see, I haven't been thinking about Eye of Wood. I probably should be thinking about that, chat.
I was trying to look at that before stream.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to think about it until we get Platline, baby Platline up. I guess that is. Kat, didn't you mention Platline to me earlier today?
Yes, I did.
Yeah,
that's what I suggested working on today was Platline.
I think when you said Platline, I was thinking about the whole Platline, which was my bad. Yeah, baby Platline probably would actually be good sometime soon, like in the next week or so.
It's not happening today.
No, in the next week or so. I don't know, you're fine.
There is enough on my plate today.
Then look at Garnidinia? What? What is this? I actually have no idea what this crop is. Dude, IC2 crop breeding tab in NEI confuses the hell out of me. I don't know how to use this tab at all.
It's honestly a nightmare. There is a
It's a gem looking one. Okay. By the way, what's up, Mr. Nibbles? How do you do, fellow nerds? Yes.
There is a spreadsheet that will help you with that.
Okay. The tab is useless. Yeah, it kind of is. But what was the? Oh, it makes yellow and red garnet. Okay, gotcha. I mean, I'm just gonna set up a crop bot and then just have it, you know, up tier to, you know, discover a bunch of new stuff. But we don't have epoxid yet, so I've also just kind of been sleeping on crops so far. We'll definitely get there. Don't worry. Centrifuging Endstone takes ages. The multi-centrifuge block scales like... Yeah, dude, yeah. Centrifuge multi does not scale well. That's very true. Helium you could just get from the useless monazite dust you keep stockpiling. Oh, you know what? I probably have been sleeping on the monazite. Which recipe is it? What do you do with the monazite dust? Yeah, I don't know how to get to helium that way. She let you get way more with early meteors. Yeah, I'm hoping to get to meteors by like at least end of EV, early IV. We'll definitely get back into blood magic pretty soon. Monoline as hell. I like the monazite basicite line. I did both in Neo Tokyo. I don't know why. I won't blame Kat if she doesn't want to do it, but. Configuring recipes in MV early HV pre-AE2 feels so weird. Dude, yeah, but it's like such a fun way to play, potentially, Azuna. I think I think you and Uwe will have a lot of fun with that, if you're not already. Blade Master says, well, there goes another... I could have used the EOW to produce chlorine from the salt. Oh, do you get salt from Eye of Wood? I guess you would, wouldn't you? Yeah. Huh. Dude, look at all this knowledge we got in chat.
Right?
That's crazy. Alright. I do want to come back over to this real quick. I want to make sure that we constantly have this going. Oh, and I did want to check the centrifuge again here. Uh-oh. Oh, not enough fluid output space. Right. Because of the helium. Do we even have a fluid output hatch on? Oh, we do. Okay. Okay, I just need to get a super tank for this. One moment, chat. Just void it? Nah, no. Nah, we're not voiding that. Oh. Cat has, used all the super tanks. That's fine. We'll make one.
I have some on me if you need
You
them.
do? I just need one. Oh, void or output hatch size will limit parallels. Oh, true, like a boss. That is a very good point, yeah. So what would I do then? Just not have the hatch at all? Is that the best way to handle that? I'm trying to think.
Alright,
I
it's
still
down
want...
in the,
Huh?
I put it on one of the things in there.
Oh, okay, thank you. By the way, chat, we do have some ads coming in, unfortunately. Hopefully we can get through those quickly enough. We'll be back. Hang tight. You shouldn't miss anything too important. What are those dusts? Oh, this is Endstone dust. So, Random Potato, yeah, you came in, like, I'm sure several people came in the middle of the stream, like, what the heck are Cat and I doing? We're trying to get just 2 tungsten dust. And in the end, more tungsten, obviously. For other things, like I would like to make the tungsten bee, which is going to require a block of tungsten. So Cat is setting up scheelite dust processing right now, or tungstate dust processing rather. And I'm running around trying to get tungstate dust. So we're centrifuging in a couple different places, trying to figure out how to make the steam separator work a little bit better. Yep, tungsten. Yeah, we did not plan on doing this at all today, by the way. All Cat and I wanted to do is make a nice multi-block bending machine and forming press. It was going to be a simple, glorious day, and
Never be that simple.
And no, yeah, exactly. Okay, so chat, if I take this out, actually, give me that helium. Yeah. If I take this out and then just put solid steel machine casing. Well, this, incomplete structure, Oh, it doesn't like the fact that, oh, I think it needs the output hatch. But you don't have to, so there's no steam output hatch, so we can actually put, like, whatever size we want then. Okay. That's actually much better. Okay. Yeah, I thought it would be a steam version or some weird shit like that, so, okay. Output hatch. We have an HV one. Sitting right there. Perfect. Pop that in real quick. And then we can put our helium tank back. And there we go. Okay, so can we figure out how many parallels this is doing? If it's 30,240 helium, and you get like, what, 4,320? So that is like 7, yeah, that's 7 out of 8 parallels. Yeah, that's fine. That's totally fine. Yep. No, Azuna, you were totally right. And it would do 8 parallels if this was a little bit bigger, or if we had like 2 input buses. But honestly, 7 out of 8 parallels is fine. Not a big deal. So, yo, thank you, Azuna. Thank you, chat. Got some good stuff going on. We're also doing the little trick of the chiseled endstone bricks, which turn into 9 endstone dust. Just don't tell anybody, chat, okay? You didn't hear that here, okay? You can change the input bus, but yeah. So you still need Steam input. The output hatches are like the weird exception to the rule. Steam multis are weird. Yeah, you can't put like a HV input bus or something like that. Yeah, very weird, but all good. I don't even really know if we need to rely on this HV single block centrifuge anymore. So we've got the Instone dust going in here as well, chat, but I mean, I don't know, it's doing work. I mean, no harm in keeping it going, I guess. So, I mean, sure. We will have to collect the helium gas, though, every now and then. Yeah, so that will eventually stop, but, you know, not really overly concerned about it at the moment, chat. This is, I don't even know how to attach a tank to this at the moment. I could, whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Aren't inputs supposed to auto pull from adjacent inventories? They don't, no. So you actually have to, yeah, you actually have to conveyor or item conduit or something like that to get that to work, unfortunately. Wonder what this does? It does not work automatically. I have to push a button. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Rat.
Ooh.
Yeah. He's in
That
that fuzzy
actually
little
got
man,
me.
Peach. You ever drunk Baileys from a shoe?
I feel the Rat has been collecting channel points in the background. Who's surprised by that? Nobody.
It's so funny is Danny is laying beside me on the bed and she like totally, we both flinched when we heard it, like, whoa, what?
Listen, if she wants to record a nicer sounding meow, I will make an accompanying redemption for a nice, pleasant, cute meow. Evil Rat. All right, we're sitting now. Actually feels good to sit right now. Not you too, Mr. Nibbles. Oh, Chad, it's been a bad day. It's been a bad day for Team Cat. No cat jammers in the chat.
Right?
Quite shameful, if you ask me. Ultra kill with the cancerous rodent. I don't know what that means, but that sounds hardcore. Wait, Ultra kill the video game, right? I need to check that out eventually. Chad, I also want to go back to playing a little bit more of Doom: The Dark Ages. I've heard really mixed reviews about that game. Some people don't like it. I heard that I didn't play much of the other two Doom games, but apparently like the glory kills like got just like they're like a lot less gory. Like they feel almost like heavily censored now by comparison.
Oh.
But I don't know. There's still like a bunch of gore in that game in general. Like that doesn't bother me so much. I can understand why it would bother other people, but so there's been like mixed reviews on the new Doom game, the Doom: The Dark Ages, but I really enjoyed my short stream with it. Might go back to it. It's on Game Pass. Oh god. Oh, Mr. Nibbles, thank you. It's like a breath of fresh air. My god. Thank you. What is this cat gem you speak of? That cat gem. Oh, one of the secrets, you find a cancerous rodent, and then you find a very cancerous rodent. Sounds alarming. Mainly because critics view that game as the weakest of the three. I can see how that would be the case, but dude, I'm sorry, the Captain America shield throwing and the shield charging in that game, like, feel incredibly good. At least the first, like, few times that you do it. Like, I was immediately hooked into that game the moment I was able to shield charge something in the very beginning. I was like, oh, okay. We're gaming here. Zero Punctuation didn't have nice things to say about it. Yeah, that's a shame. I mean, I applaud them for trying to do something different, right? They could have just made another game like Doom Eternal and Doom 2016 and probably would have been fine, right? But I like the fact that they went in a different direction. Doesn't mean it's gonna be successful, right? But I appreciate it. I hate it when game studios just kind of like sit on their laurels and don't innovate. Don't call it zero punctuation anymore. See, I don't know who that is. So, or maybe I do. Actually, it does sound vaguely familiar. But yo, what's up, Tell?
Hey,
How you
Tell.
doing? What is Dark Ages like? I know seeing the shield and the massive ass mech suit. Okay, I will say that I was really excited to get into the mech suit, which you get fairly early on. It's a very limited move and dodge set. Like it's actually kind of like boring, dull gameplay, which was really disappointing. I haven't been able to ride the dragon yet. I didn't hear good things about that either. But just like the general game loop though, when you're just playing as Doom Guy, is pretty good in my opinion. It's way more like parry based, which I guess like I was okay with because I had just come off of playing Expedition 33, where you're like doing a bunch of parrying and counterattacks and stuff. So I was all about that. I know some people don't like that though. It's way more bullet hell, like, as well, which again I don't mind. Fully ramblomatic now. It's probably a pretty good way to describe it. Last game before was the last game also parry based? Okay, I did not play Doom Eternal for the record at all, so I did not know that. Ultra Kill has a lot of parrying. It's actually one of the ways to heal aside. But yeah, dude, I love parry mechanics in games in general. I think it's a lot of fun. I've been trying to encourage Kat to parry a little more in Expedition 33.
Yeah.
Like toward the end, Kat, if you watched a lot of your dodges, they were perfect dodges, which means that if you had hit parry instead, you would have parried.
I did try to parry, like, not this session, but the last session, I was doing nothing but dodging. I didn't even try to parry. But last night I tried parrying several times and I failed every time.
Well, no, so you tried to parry like when you like were encountering the boss for the first time and had never seen those moves before. That's like the worst time to parry. You gotta.
I was even trying it in the tournament, and you've got to fight those guys. I was trying it in the tournament.
Yeah, but you didn't know those movesets either.
No, but that is the problem, is like,
Yeah,
I keep coming across new people, new attacks.
Yeah, you learn the moveset. Well, I mean, you get enough like repetitious combat with a certain enemy type. You dodge the very first time, so you learn what's going on, and then you parry later in like subsequent fights. Anyway, sorry chat, that's our daily Expedition 33 talk. You knew it was coming. All right, you know what you're here for.
And thank you very much, Tell. I thought I did pretty good last night, except that one boss was like crazy.
I like that boss a lot though. I thought that was a fun fight to watch on my end.
It was fun, but it was still like, man, I had to like fight him 6 times before I could beat him.
Oh my gosh, Nothing Else Matters by Metallica. Yo, okay, I will totally play that. That sounds awesome. Oh, also we got Benita in the chat. We got Nomsy in the chat. Yo, what's up, guys?
Hey, yo, everybody.
Hope y'all are doing well.
Wolfpack. Next up on the talking points, Vin saying he's old.
Well, I mean, yeah, obviously. Look, it's a checklist I have on the side here, chat. Got to go through it.
We should have stream bingo.
Yeah, sure. Also, chat, we have gaming news ready to go at any moment. Oh, now it's not working. Oh, good.
More broken things. Great.
Cat.
Also, how does a toggle standing desk work? So if you redeem that, it's literally going to toggle his desk. So if he's standing up, it'll toggle it down for him to sit. If he's sitting, it'll toggle it for him to stand up.
Chat, my breaking news isn't working.
Dude, and you worked on that a good bit last night.
Okay, not that long. Okay. I'm very sad right now. Okay, that's fine. Wait, it deleted my hotkey. Excuse me? Sorry, Cat. One moment.
It's not okay. All right. I need to get some more
my controller's working.
It'd be so nice when I can get these on like autocraft. I originally wanted to take today to work on getting like a fluid extractor set up.
Rip my joke. Another thing broken on stream, I can't stand it, but Vin can. Wait, oop. Toggle still, oh. You're gonna do the toggle standing desk, oh no.
That is funny.
I do have that on cooldown because I know you guys. You would totally troll me having that thing go up and down.
You'd be
like
doing
crazy.
squat.
Don't worry, Chad. We're cooking up ideas to politely and, you know, tastefully troll us in the future. Because we know what y'all are about. But broken news. No, wait. No, it's not broken anymore. Yeah. That's right. Breaking news, chat. The news is that I don't have any news right now. Sorry. But next time. Next time, I promise. This trad troll you, I'm shocked at you, dude. You can't fool me. Can't fool me, Mr. Nibbles. What's up, Value? How's it going?
Yo.
Let's see. The news is MC authentication servers are back up. True.
Right.
They went down for like an hour. I love how there's like no official Microsoft account on like any social media that like keeps you updated on something like that. You're just like left in the dark to wonder. Or at least I couldn't find anything. Actually, maybe I do have some breaking news. I actually did miss this. This was a new upcoming feature thing for GTNH. That was yesterday. Yeah, yesterday morning. I totally missed this, chat. Check this out, Cat. Have you ever wanted to spice up your factory, but existing blocks were enough? Make sure your builds are OSHA compliant. Then look no further than the backport of Modern Markings, which I had never heard of before. Yeah, it's like a bunch of like little like wall decal type stuff that you can do, like, or on the floor.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, really cool for like factory stuff. I think here's one of my favorite parts though, is this part on the top here with the LV, MV, HV, etc. So you could like label your areas. Like that would be cool, especially
like that.
So like especially in this early game area that we've been hanging out in, chat, like being able to put a little decal that said like HV or MV over here.
I think that'll be really cute. There are so many people that I feel do like really cool factory setups that I could see them doing fun stuff like that. So I'll enjoy seeing that.
Yeah, and I could see us like figuring out some ways to incorporate this. Maybe in like the maybe not in an area like the one you created, but
it's too pretty.
Voltage label, yeah, exactly. Underground stuff you can label it, yeah, exactly. So like something like the underground tunnels and stuff like that, like that would look pretty cool. But like here, Chad, probably not in our. What are we calling this building, by the way?
Multi-temple.
Multi-temple, yeah. 'Cause I do really feel like it has a temple vibe, right? Yeah. Chad, here's the iron 3 chloride that Cat got done yesterday. First of many multi-blocks that are going to fill here. We got three main levels. I'm really excited. Church of Rat. No, that is not happening. Although the rat home will be close by. That is true. Cat going burr. Dude, Cat is working on tungstate sheet processing right now. Which is well, definitely not the plan today, but
nope.
Dude, she's rolling with the punches, which, you know, it's actually a really good way to describe playing GTNH in a nutshell. Kind of, you don't realize you have to go in a particular direction. You just got to roll with the punches. Oh no, chat, it's happening.
What?
I'm spawning bats. Oh no, that's actually the first time I've seen myself do that. Oh god, yeah, we're at 36 warp. Chat, you can see it at the top left. Okay, most of them went outside. That's good.
Just wait till you get the fire bat.
Why don't you clear your warp? Well, I want to get to warp 75, right? And we don't have the soap stuff set up quite yet.
Yeah, you know, I had set up this spot, but now that he's built this whole other area, we think we're gonna move where I was starting to build the little bathhouse.
Yeah, she's making a spa here, which was like, I really like the direction you were going with this. But now that like the whole mage district, all the magic stuff is kind of over here instead. Yeah, by the way, chat, we got a new Thaumcraft building. Still work in progress, but should look really cool when we're done. And then I did want to move blood magic stuff over here today. I'm going to work on that in just a bit. Vin's been slacking on Thaum stuff. Dude, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. I did want to look at some Thaumcraft applied energistic stuff today. At least like kind of like dip my toe in there. So I think we will look at that in a bit. Dude, I've just been distracted per usual. But yeah, now that we have all the magic stuff over here, we were thinking maybe just move this like right over here on this corner instead. And then we could have like a back door from the Thaumcraft building, like to come out to it. I think that would thematically make more sense. We agreed on that, didn't we, Kat? Like, because you were thinking that independently of me, weren't you?
I'm so sorry. I missed what you just said.
No, we're just talking about moving the spa. The place where we talked about moving the spa, you're good with that.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Okay. Excited. I think I'm actually going to go ahead and just freaking do it, man.
All right, I have the EV autoclave set up.
Nice. Good.
So, do you want me to put like, I don't know what all you want me to do in this.
Whatever the processing requires, I guess. So I don't mean that to be like a...
The tungstate dust, is that what we were putting in here?
Yeah, so tungstate is going to be your input. The sodium you're going to get recycled from electrolyzing the salt. Because you get salt later on as like a byproduct. Okay. Right. So salt will return to that. And then of course you need to provide water, which you're already doing. So
yeah, I'm already doing that.
So the big inputs into the system are tungstate dust and hydrogen. You're going to need hydrogen to mix with the chlorine to make hydrochloric acid. But the chlorine recycles because of the salt.
Okay.
So you will need like a HV chemical reactor or something like that. Like single block. Over there. Sodium loops. Yep. Yep. Why don't you clear your warp the Aditya away? No, dude. Look, I'm all for a little tasteful cheating in our world, but you know, we're not spawning in infinity tools or anything like that. Okay, keeping it chill. By the way, I'm throwing shade at Aditya, but like I have no problem with him doing that as long as he's having fun. Okay, I think that's gonna be good, chat. Where's a good copy anchor point? Probably right here on the corner. Yeah. I'm actually going to use the cut command. Yeah. Should be good. Let's get our night vision goggles on. What are infinity tools? Infinity like makes really good, I think, like the tool head. And then you can make Shirobon like handle and like Shirobon for the other parts. And apparently those are like some of the best like Tinker's tools that you could make. Potentially. Chat, what would it look like right here? Hold on. That's a little weird. Undo that. Let's do it like here. Okay, down one more, just one more, chat. And then we can kind of clean this up. Oh, no. Not quite, almost.
Did I set up this tungstate and this, like, the stuff with, like, in the system, like pulling things out of the system, or should I just like set up a drawer and feed into it?
I just set up a drawer. I think that'd be fine for now. We can always change that later, right? but for now. Yeah, for now it doesn't need to like fully go into the AE2 system necessarily. Just to keep it simpler at the moment. Alright, chat, I'm being very finicky about this. Now it's down too low. Let's see. Nope, still down too low. Good lord. Get it together, Vin. Come on. No. Right there? Right there. Okay. Yeah, we're going with that, chat. Okay. Let me clean a bit of this up. Let me actually go into creative mode for this just for a second. By the way, let's switch up the music for a bit, chat. I know you all can barely hear it, but... world edit tried not to be hard, chat. Sometimes I'm feeling the world edit, and then some days I'm not. Today we're having a tough time. It's okay. Okay. Give me a water bucket, please. Thank you. And then that should go straight down. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. And then we can just kind of fill this in. We might have to change Cat's design here just a little bit. It's a little jank at the moment. Like, the implementation of it here is a little jank. That's on me, not Cat, by the way. Yeah, I think that'll work. I think in the end that's gonna look really cool. And then we have like another like part of the building, like it's gonna be connected to like a larger structure here for I guess like the actual like soap making is gonna take place in the other parts, right, Kat? Was that the plan?
Well, let me come over there really fast.
Okay, no, I don't want to distract you, but because we don't have to figure this out right now.
No, I just want to like make sure it's like in an okay position. So I'm gonna suck trying to explain it while looking at your screen because there's that delay.
Oh, right.
So it'd be better for me to just come over here. So you've set it up like this, but I honestly feel like it could go inward a little bit more because you see this wall right here is going to extend out just a little bit because we're going to have some machines right here that will feed into drawers that we'll be pulling from to use in the sauna.
What if we had like a downstairs area where a lot of that stuff's happening?
And then pipe it up into that? I mean, we could do that. I was going to do a downstairs area anyway.
I just feel like this part like looks really cool to jut out at that bit right there. Like, I like that a lot, actually. Like, that has a lot of potential. Lori, song request. Lori, you didn't request a song. Rat's Cozy Games did. Don't you worry, Rat's Cozy Games. We'll get to you in just a moment.
You are so funny. All right, let's see. Are you standing up though, Ben?
Oh God, no! I actually did get distracted. Yo, thank you. Thank you for the follow, Christian. Alerts are completely broken as well, by the way.
Yeah. Wow.
Chat, blame Blade. So Blade Master did it. It's Blade's fault.
But that shouldn't, like, you wouldn't think that would happen. Like, that is so goofy.
It's like the weird way. Thank you, Nasha. Dude, it's the weird way that like centering works in OBS for text, and like I haven't been able to get it to work properly, and so like it'll throw off like where things are located. I love that it's all over there, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah. We don't have to talk about it anymore, do we, chat? Okay. That is crazy, though. Actually, I might be able to move it. Hold on. It might be like kind of fixed, chat, slightly. Let's see. It might be fixed now. Let's see. There we go. All better, chat. We're working on the fly here today. Oh, yeah, no, I don't have an alert for a highlight message. Nah. Just trying for... Yeah, nice try, Azuna. Typical chaos stream. Listen, you know, we're doing our best. We are always doing our best. Always be trying, chat. Alright, I actually am going to look at the Metallica song. I do want to listen to it a little bit to make sure I do it correctly. I am familiar with that song, though.
I'll say you should know this song.
Yeah, I generally do. I just, you know, want to make sure. I'm going to leave things with you for a minute, Kat, while I'm doing that.
Okay. You guys can have fun with me while I slowly
Why
lose my
did the Vin
mind.
cross the road? I don't know, ask him.
I don't know, I forgot already. Olge.
Alright. Let's get another drawer. I need to get lithium dust out of the machine. That starts the process.
Yes. Chat, for anybody just joining. By the way, if you're just joining and you're not following the stream, be sure to give us a follow. Every Monday through Thursday. We're always here. Even if we're feeling a little under the weather. I know Kat was having a little bit of a rough morning, but she still wanted to stream.
Mm-hmm.
So, even when we are under the weather, do our best. But if you're just joining, yes, Mr. Nibbles, finally you followed. Thank you. Yeah, it's about frickin' time. But if you're just joining, we are trying to get tungstate dust processing done, basically. So I got a bunch of instone dust. We're centrifuging that. We're getting tungstate dust. And then Kat is setting up the processing that's going to be required to break that down into... really what you want to break it down into tungsten trioxide. That's the blast furnace recipe. And then once you get the tungsten trioxide, there's actually like... It deviates into two different paths. One where you can have the tungsten dust, which you can then use for different things, but you can also mix it with... titanium. No, wait, no. What do you mix it with? Oh god, chat. I'm blanking out here. Oh, steel dust, right? To make tungsten steel. So you can do that, or you can do the tungsten trioxide dust straight up into tungsten ingots, which is actually like a quicker recipe than making the tungsten dust and then like blast furnacing that. Do you actually like want to just like stock up on tungsten trioxide, generally speaking? Or just split it off, you know, have it go round robin at two different places, I guess. You could do that too.
I think I have fried my brain because it does not want to understand these
Yeah, hold on.
recipes
I can
now.
hold off on the Metallica for a second. Do you need me to come over there and help you figure it out? Like, I'm not
figure
gonna
out what tomfoolery I did.
Okay. I'm not gonna take over. I'm just gonna check it out. Okay. You can mark off Vin talks about being old. Dude, we should make a stream bingo card. Y'all want to play bingo? Chad, if anybody wants to make a stream bingo card, go for it. Otherwise, Kat and I might do it sometime for fun. That would be be pretty good.
So I've got the autoclave, and the autoclave will get us lithium dust and sodium tungstate. And then we're going to use sodium tungstate.
But by the way, the lithium dust is just a byproduct. You don't do anything with it.
I know
it's
a
Okay.
byproduct.
Gotcha. Okay.
So we need the sodium tungstate to put with the calcium chloride dust.
Yes. Which you probably don't have any of yet. So you're going to have to like prime the system by making some.
Yeah. Well, do I make an LCR or should I just make a chemical reactor?
Honestly, just to make this a compact setup that's just kind of running past, I would just do a single block.
Okay, cool.
Like HV chemical reactor, yeah.
Well, we're gonna go EV because it's what I have over here.
Set up neutronium combs yesterday. They're being processed in the chemical distorter, already at 30 million molten neutron. Dude,
awesome.
That is actually stupid. for that point in the game, for early UV chat, that is actually stupid. Dude, Twist definitely makes some things a lot easier. Add some complexity in some places, but I'm really looking forward to things like that happening. We will, like in the next month, chat, we will finally be getting to some Twist multis. I know it's been like very standard run-of-the-mill Minecraft progression lately, but
I think it should be like our next one that we're working on, right?
Yeah. So once we get Platline going, then we can actually make all the TPV coils required for that. And then once we have that, then yeah. We will need CentiV for the... Don't you need CentiV, chat, for the Everburn urns? I think you do. But we're working on supercharging some nodes for that right now, so... Early UV makes 560 million EU per tag. Yep. Yeah, y'all are killing it. Oh, is the quest reward node enough? Really? That's it? That's all you need? Well, we'll use a supercharged one anyway. No reason not to. But, Kat, back to what we were talking about earlier. Was there something that you're not understanding about it? You need me to help you understand?
It's fine. I'm just gonna have to play with it. My brain is just working very slow today.
Dude, you're fine. Dude, you're totally fine. Chat, we're chilling, right? What's up, Shmev? Shmev's chilling. Hope you're doing well today.
Hey, Shmev.
We're working on tungstate dust processing. Trying to get that delicious tungsten dust, which we need for, I don't know, like basically everything in EV, honestly. It'll also actually help us dip our toe into early IV for like certain little quality of life things, like air intake hatch for centrifuge, for the nitrogen, things like that. Should be nice. Got off work early a bit since it was quiet, so that's nice. Yo, that's awesome. Yeah, you usually get off work and drop in at the very end, don't you? Good to see you here. Chat has actually been very chaotic today. You actually came in at a quiet time. I got a grid like half full. I need more ideas for it. Oh my gosh, Mr. Nibbles is already on it. Y'all could
that is awesome.
Y'all can post stuff in the Discord if you're not already. Look, if we can fill up a whole bingo card, then I feel like we've got enough, like like breaking the fourth wall, like I don't know, like individuality on the stream, like cool things associated with you and I, something.
Yeah, I think it'll be fun.
Yeah. Things that make the stream special, chat. We like being special. Y'all are special too, by the way, chat. Don't worry. Chat
I'm
chaotic?
Sure
yeah,
like,
never.
I'm sure there are a lot of like jokes that are in the stream, like a rat infestation should be on the bingo card. I mean, that's a given thing.
That should be that should be the center of the bingo card, obviously.
I mean, Lori is like our unofficial mascot, I think.
Obscura 33. Really? Obscura 30. I
Vin forgets
actually
the
kind of love that.
request. Cat scared of spider.
Oh god, there are more things than I thought there were, chat. Oh no. Chat's cozy games. True, true. Okay. Let me get back to Lori's request. Sorry.
Okay.
Rat's cozy games request.
All right. So I'm going to set up this chemical reactor. Going to have this turn over there. All right. And then we're going to do both of those out. Actually, we don't want item output. And then we're going to take a look at this one more time. Got scheelite and salt, but we want the salt to go somewhere else in a second. So I probably need to do 2 single drawers. Let's just pull all these out. Got that one and that one. All right, so
See, I'm glad I listened to this because I actually didn't know some of the chorus of the song.
oh really?
Yeah. Well, I never tried to play this before, as far as I know.
It's been a while since I've listened to that.
Yeah. Like, yeah, and that's the thing is, like, you're like, oh yeah, I know that song, but then, like, you try to actually sit down and, like, play it. It's like, if I never listen to that song thinking about what the chords are, then I won't, like, retain that. Like, I have to go back and listen to it again. The rat should be the free spot in the middle. Dude, the Wolfpack, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
We're gonna get salt. I could have sworn we had lithium somewhere, but I'm not seeing it. I just want to put it in the drawer. So
yeah, there's some over by the Claysonia.
Oh, yep. I found a little bit in this drawer. It's chest.
Yeah, so, I mean, we'll definitely want to avoid on that lithium dust because we really don't care about lithium.
And do that one there. It just helps me as, like, I'm planning to, see what, where.
100%.
All right.
Yeah, it will be really good to have a drawer for Scheelite Cat. Like as sort of like a buffer in between, because there will be times where we get Scheelite dust itself that we want to put into the system, and then there'll be other times that we get tungstate that we want to put in the system, and you know they both like kind of achieve the same goal. So
okay.
Now the only thing about that is that the Scheelite, what shot with crossbow,
shot with crossbow from each other.
That's how many times does that happen? Well,
that's a couple.
Yeah.
And we are going to be going to Mars somewhat soon. We tend to shoot each other during those boss fights. Cat gets angry at chickens in base.
Let's make sure to... Well, okay. I was going to say something else, but then it's like, okay, then we're going to have like 5 bingo slots that talk about Vin forgetting something. And then that makes me like start to have a midlife crisis and question myself. But I was going to say Vin forgets what a chatter was talking about 15 seconds ago. Or something like that. Because I feel like that happens more times than I'd like to admit. But yeah, Cal, I was saying that you want like a place to input Scheelite dust in the system. The only problem we're going to run into that is that's going to create additional calcium chloride.
Like, can't we put like a
I'm working on it, Rad's Cozy Games. I'm working on it.
can't we put some kind of like interface on the She-Light drawer so we could see what's in the drawer? Is that what you're wanting to do?
No. Honestly, I think the system is fine. I think the moment that we try to insert She-Light into it, like additional She-Light from like an outside source, it's going to cause problems with it. Whereas if this is just for tungstate dust specifically as the input, it works fine. But if you put She-Light dust in separately, like it kind of like throws the loop off. So we might have to make like a different system just for She-Light. I don't know. We'll figure it out, but we'll just focus on like just adding tungstate dust as an input for now.
Okay.
Work on it faster. I'm about to refund your shit. Listen to that.
Ben getting mad over here.
No, I like this song.
All right.
I'll get back to it.
Calcium chloride. You're about to do it?
No, I'm getting back to it.
Like you. Okay, so we're going to put a reactor there. More chemical reactors. An electrolyzer. Yeah, there has not been many booms. I've only had one explosion so far, and Ben had one from something outside in the rain. Dude, there's a whole website for making bingo cards. That's hilarious.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Tell said, are you using the bingo maker site?
Oh,
that
dude,
does
yeah.
Automatic scrambling of cards. That's so cool.
Oh, yeah, people online love their bingo cards for like different things, especially like different events. So like people will make bingo cards for like the new Path of Exile League review. They'll do it for like Summer Games Fest, which is coming up. Maybe we'll make our own bingo card for that. That'd be kind of fun.
Yeah, that could be fun.
It's very like if we put our content creator hat on, it's very easy content to have fun with. Spinning wheels. Oh, there will be spinning wheels. Chat. Okay.
Oh yeah.
I will mention this because we talked about this a little bit on the variety stream last night. Kat and I this is tentative, but I think not next week, but maybe the week after, sometime like that. We're gonna have an entire week where we play a different mod pack each day. It's gonna be 4 different mod packs on all 4 days that we stream, and we're just gonna jump into each one blind. And we're gonna have a pool from which to choose from, and the day before we're gonna spin a wheel, and we're gonna see which one we get. And we're just gonna jump in blind for a day. So it'd be like a nice like Minecraft mod pack variety thing. I think I called it like mod pack roulette or something like that.
I mean, that works.
Yeah, but I think that'll be a lot of fun. It'll add like a lot of spice. Maybe we encounter a mod pack that we're like, oh, no, I really liked this one. We want to come back to this one sometime. But hopefully you all will be down for that. It'll be a little experiment on the channel. As we take like a small break from GTNH before we get back into this, and then, Ross Run. We keep talking about Ross Run that is coming up, so... But I feel like it'd be good. And by the way, chat, if you have any mod pack suggestions for that whatsoever, we do have a special mod pack suggestions section of the Discord right down here at the bottom of Minecraft. So if you're not part of the Discord, check out the Discord, come into that channel, and give us some suggestions. Because we're down. Because I would love to like populate that spinning wheel with a bunch of different mod packs.
Yeah, I thought that'd be fun. Like we could spin the wheel on stream so we all know what we're going to be playing the next day.
Exactly. So, why is Ross running? That that's a good question. Mysteries of the universe.
Huh.
We'll never know.
All right.
All right. You and I both said all right. Freaking married life,
Married
man.
life.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. All right, chat. We're gonna play a little Metallica here. There we go. Dude, that song is so good.
That was really pretty, babe.
I would have loved to do the whole 6 or 7 minutes of it, but
You
we do our
actually made it sound pretty.
it's one of those songs that's like easier, is that the word for it? Like easier to kind of go more expressive with, right?
Okay.
Some songs are a lot easier to do that with that than others. So good request, old Rat's Cozy.
And Lori, you are so funny with your mod pack suggestion.
Wait, what did he say? What
you
now?
should go look at it in Discord.
What now?
Oh, and Mr. Nibbles has made a card. The bingo card is complete.
What the fuck is this? Huh? Rainbows, zombies, animals, and a lot more. 110 downloads. 110 too many. What
It's Red Jam.
What the hell? What is this, chat? Hold on. This mod pack with the name Rat Jam is a small mod pack made for me and my friends to play together. In this mod pack, you'll find many different mobs, from building to energy to some new mobs. Wow. All of this has been added to make the perfect mod pack for me and my friends. Yes. Person loves their friends. AE2, biomes aplenty. No, okay. Alright. I don't know. I don't know about that one. We'll have to think about that one. But yeah, let's check out this bingo card. Yeah, what we got going on here? Oh man. Oh, and it can generate a new card each time. Oh, okay, dude. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I never used the site before. Bingo Baker. Okay, hold on. We are definitely adding this. Oh, by the way, Tell, did you see, I listened to the song I sent you a comment in our Discord. I don't know if you saw it or not. I really did like this. I actually do like this genre of music quite a bit. Just based on this one song. Like a lot of interesting stuff going on with it. But, chat. Cats Cozy Games Bingo. Yo, big shout out to Mr. Nibbles for putting this together. Okay, what do we got? Rat Jam, obviously. Obviously, yep. Game Crash. Okay, thankfully that doesn't happen that often. We get raided. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Okay.
Twist Space interaction. Actually interacting with Twist Space. Imagine. Breaking news. Of course, Vin talks about being old. Rabbit Hole. Always a rabbit hole. Explosion. Could be more of those in the future, chat. It'll become increasingly likely once we get like a power spine going on in the base. So we'll see what happens. Vin touches machines. Vin is forgetful. Gosh dang it. Ugh. And that's a given. Danny has something to say. Cats, rats are in balance. Mob jump scare. Oh, but we have mobs spawning off, so that probably won't happen that often. PvP violence. Stream break somehow. Okay, look. That should be closer to the center. Let's be real.
Now, is Danny had something to say, like her in real time, or if someone summons the meow from hell?
I assumed meow from hell, but I'm not sure. Cat touches magic or bees. Coffee time. Ooh, dude, coffee time. Ooh. It might be coffee time in a second, chat. Hold on. Obviously, we've had Rat Jam. Vin touches... Have I touched a machine? I don't think I've touched a machine today. We definitely went down a rabbit hole. Talked about being old. We have breaking news. Danny has something to say. Hold on. I'm actually gonna, like, break these out. We did piano cover. Cat gets angry at a chicken. Dude, I love that one. Accidental innuendo. PvP violence, mob jump scare, yeah. World edit, of course. Obviously. Dimension other than vanilla or TF. Noticeable warp effect. The bats earlier. Oh god, yeah, I did do Final Fantasy reference already. Cat decides to ignore meta. Oh god, we're so close to bingo. Wait, Cat decides to ignore meta. Explain that one. I don't understand that one. All right, chat. We're pretty close to a bingo already. What we got? I love city. Oh, dude, Tell my brain. I thought you said city poop for a second. I was like, what are we talking about? Okay. You touched machine? No, I didn't touch machines, did I? Oh, I did. No, because I was centrifuging and stuff. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. The argument of the day about passive autocraft. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think Cat is ignoring that today, though, right? Cats, rats, okay. Cats, the rats, are definitely not in balance. Okay, it's not even close. This has been the worst day for that so far. All right, thank you, Mr. Nibbles. And again, here, let me put that in chat one more time. If y'all want to link that, I think we'll reference that on a semi-regular basis. I think that'd be fun. Good job, Mr. Nibbles. I know, Tell, you were working on something. Props to you as well.
Thank
Stream
you.
did break earlier.
Fun.
Wait, stream broke. Oh gosh, it did, didn't it? Oh shit. Oh no. Okay. Cat, if you decide to ignore the meta, then it's like a super bingo. That was a really good argument yesterday, by the way. As much as that stressed Cat out, I love to see people play the game in different ways. It can definitely be like, you kind of have to be flexible and, you know.
I mean, when it comes to like the passive automated thing, like if you're playing with multiple people, can't you just do both? Like let people just set them up how they want? I mean, the worst thing that could happen is just like wasting power, really, right? I mean, resources as well, but
to a degree, in the end, Cat, it becomes much more about like what is the most time efficient thing to do. As far as like what you want to do on demand, like, hey, I'm ordering this thing. How much time is it going to take? Ends up being like the most important thing at all, especially in late game and end game. Oh, you gave all your ideas to Mr. Nibbles instead. Oh, right on, right on. Alrighty. Chat, let's go check on, oh, let me go get some flight juice first. Let's go check on our centrifuging. See how that's going. And then we definitely have to get to some magic today. At the very least, we're going to get into some Thaumcraft. Apply logistics. Oh, we got an ad break coming up. Hold on just 1 second. Okay. Shut down due to power loss. Uh-oh. That's not good.
what shut down?
The centrifuge. Oh God, does their steam throughput suck or something? Uh-oh. I actually don't know why that happened. It never finished that previous parallel.
Oh.
Chat, we'll take an ad break. We'll be right back. I'm just gonna try to troubleshoot this steam problem here. We'll be back in a second. You know what? Our Steam infrastructure might just suck too much for this. Unfortunately, it kind of seems that way. In which case, I'm trying to think what I can do to... Yeah, because our steam tank is empty right now. Boilers are working, right? Oh. They're not.
Why aren't they working?
Excellent question. So blaze rods are supposed to come through here from the farm, chat. We have 0 blaze rods. What?
How do we have no blaze rods?
Sorry, chat. I'm totally locked in right now, trying to figure out what the hell's going on with this thing. Yeah, 0 blaze rods is bad for multiple different reasons. Okay, we got this going on here. Oh, this is backed up. Oh. Things are not extracting from here. Apparently. Why? Okay, apparently... Oh... You know what, chat? I think I've had this happen before. It's like an item in the, so the extra utilities trash can. I had this happen in Neo Tokyo one time. Sometimes an item will just get stuck in the trash can. So basically, the sort of extraneous items that can't fit into the drawer system that just need to go straight to the trash can. That's like the lowest priority in the system. Apparently, they were just not being trashed. I actually don't... I wonder if there's a different solution other than the extra utilities trash can, because that is bound to happen again eventually. Which would be quite bad, needless to say. I'm gonna help out the system here for a second. There we go, get some blaze rods in there. Yeah, that's crazy. Open crate over lava. It's a very creative idea. I kind of like that. It's on Vinth Carpet. Yeah, maybe. Okay, I do have a question though, chat. Has anybody else ever encountered this before? Because this is at least the second time I've ever seen this. Where the trash can will just get clogged up with some item that just does not want to throw away. For unknown reasons. Yeah, Lori. Yeah, Lori's got the idea as well. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do the lava open crate thing, because I think that's fun. I like that. Open crate is Botania, correct?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm so glad we... Yeah, thank you, Kat. I'm so glad we came down there to check that out. Holy shit. Alright, open crate. 7 living wood planks, 1 wood screw. Okay. A matter condenser? That's true, Kinsey. Yeah, we could do that. Lots of interesting options. I do like the lava one quite a bit, though. We'll go with that. Wood screw. I thought we had wood screw somewhere. Do we not? Maybe we use them all. How make wood screws, chat?
It's been so long you forgot.
Dude, I never have to worry about this shit. Okay, here we go. Stick. I'm just gonna batch craft some. Not really too worried about it. Okay. And then short wood stick, and then we'll put this in the lathe. I think there's a lathe hooked up to applied energistics, no? I think so. Back here. Kat, where's the lathe for auto crafting? Oh, here it is.
Don't forget that you can look up a machine and hit Y on it.
That's true.
I have to do that a
That's
lot
true.
in here as well.
Thank you. Okay. We got our wood screws. We can make our open crate now. Boom. There it is. And then we need some lava. Get a bucket. Oh, I've already got a lava bucket. Beautiful. Okay. Now, I don't know if this would, like, create more lag, chat, but it's okay. Oh, I mean, also, it just slightly concerned me that, like, maybe this isn't going to be fast enough. I don't know. Doesn't open crate kind of drop stuff pretty quickly, doesn't it? Guess we'll find out in a second.
La 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 va chishikachi ken.
Shishikashi chicken. Ah, yes, of course. Let's see, a little item conduit. And then we'll do... Oops. Throw a torch there. We'll put the lava right here. Get like a piece of dirt. Boom. Boom.
LA on behalf of rats I summon the cat screech.
Oh god. Not again. There it is. At least we had a warning, chat.
Yeah, right.
Always helps. Usually a bit of a jump scare. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we want brown, and then we want priority -10, right?
And that screech brings me such joy.
Oh my gosh. Oh god, chat, our inventory. Okay. Okay, it doesn't play well with the magnet. We're gonna need a Solagnolia over here. Most likely. Oh dear god. Okay. Hold on. Let's put the trash can there. I want to make sure I'm not like deleting anything I shouldn't delete. Okay. That should be good. Can I watch it without... Oh gosh. Okay. Magnet ring, you're going away. Get out of here. I want to watch this thing. Oh dude, look at that. Works like a charm. Beautiful. Are our blaze rods queuing up? Yeah, kind of. They're probably trying to fill up the boiler at the moment, I would imagine. Let's see. Yep, okay. Boiler is full now. Okay, temperature is very, very slowly climbing. So unfortunately, we're gonna have steam issues with the centrifuge. I bet it turned off again. Yeah, it sure did. That really sucks. Because I actually don't know how to like fix this to make it work, because we're doing too many parallels. Basically, it's requiring too much steam when we do that. I think once this other boiler works, it should work out better. Another thing we could do, chat, we could take our solar boilers and we could place these down again real quick. Like so. Because I'm sure they were calcified by now. Never thought I'd have to do that again. Over here worried about steam. Oh my god. I also wonder if the throughput of this pot and pipe just isn't enough anymore. It's also possible. Can't wait for either of you to work downstairs 2 weeks from now, deleting that one out of place block. Forgetting it holds a... Oh. You mean... Let's see. Where is it? Yeah, this one right here.
Where is it?
It's down here by the mob farm. We probably never will, but I've definitely done that with water before. I don't know if I've ever done that with lava. Waiting for Vin to delete his pick. Okay, look, it's easy, Shmev. All I do is just make sure that I never make a good pick again, and then if I ever delete it, then it's not a big deal, right? Easy solution. They should add demagnetizer. Well, Ranzu, there is a Solagnolia flower. So if I really wanted to fix that, I could put a Solagnolia flower down here. They're a little bit of a pain to make, but you know what? We should probably just go ahead and make one. Why not? It's a reason to come over to our Botania area. Which I still need to sort out some things over here, but it's a very rudimentary setup at the moment. Let's see. Solagnolia. But for anybody who doesn't know what that is, chat, it basically just turns off your magnet ring whenever you're nearby this flower. So there's several places where this comes really in handy, as opposed to using like the Draconic Evolution magnet, which Kat and I usually have turned off by default.
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
So about this tungstate dust.
Uh-huh.
When are we still like waiting on this?
Go check the HV centrifuge. Oh, you just passed it.
Oh. Oops.
That's the only place that's been successfully making it so far. 27. Okay, that's actually enough for what we need.
Yeah, something.
Let me actually go over there real quick because it's full up on helium. I'm actually going to go take the other helium super tank and bring it over there instead.
I just want to see this like working.
No, the Botania plant does not work for the item dislocator, so it only works for the ring of magnetization from Botania, specifically this one right here. I will say that, like, if you're playing in a multiplayer server, the ring of magnetization is a lot more player friendly in that environment than the dislocator. And Luna Iva Rocha over on YouTube, what's up? If I'm saying your name properly. Solar only works for the Magnet of Botania as far as I'm aware. Yep. No, you're correct. Only Botania ring. The Botania ring's nice. Botania ring allows you to like let's say that I wanted to give Cat something. It actually allows me to like drop the item, and instead of me instantly retrieving it again, like the item dislocator would, it actually gives like this window of time where I don't pick it back up, and then Cat can pick it up. So it actually, yeah, works way better on like multiplayer servers. Okay, chat, let's face the centrifuge that direction. And then what we can do is get a pump real quick. Get a pump set to export and put the super tank right there. Okay, and then now we are cooking once again. Very good. Let me actually go grab more Instone Dust for that as well. There isn't a button. Yeah, there's no button. Yeah. Unfortunately. Some other mod packs have non-Botania magnets that interact with Botania. Oh, really? Yeah, unfortunately that's not here, but if that's another mod pack, I mean, it's a really nice thing to have for sure. That sounds awesome. Not in GTNH though. By the way, chat, if anybody was around for the stream yesterday where Cat did Expedition 33 in the evening time, I was in the background playing some GTNH, and I added more LP to my network, my blood network. And I swear to God, this percentage that you see on the, like, right underneath my head at the top left, I swear this percentage was like 60-70%, and now it's 32. Something is using my LP blood network sometimes in a very unpredictable way, and I have no idea what it is. I've done so little blood magic. There's only like a couple things that could even possibly do it. Maybe it is that stupid incense thing. It could be. Let's see real quick. I just want to make sure that this is running correct. Yes, it is. Okay. Good. Frames? No, because I didn't do that much breeding, right? And each time I do breeding with the, like, my current amount, like my maximum amount, it usually only takes away like 3% per. Yeah, I didn't do that much breeding, so I don't think that's it. Very weird. Did you leave the thing on the altar? I did leave it on the altar again, so maybe that is what's going on. Kind of a... What am I trying to say? It's just a very inconvenient thing if that is the case, right? So yeah, I still had my blood orb here. Then we still had the altar here, the incense crucible, but it's not really been doing anything. Like, why would it drain that much just sitting there? Really weird. Noticed lanterns and newest cherry tree from vanilla. Is this from Double Helix or 2.8 beta? So we took, obviously you're familiar with 2.8 beta, so you know that that's coming. The Et Futura mod. Chad, in case you're not familiar, bunch of new blocks coming in 2.8 and GTNH, which is still slated to come out June 26th, by the way. Less than a month away. Just crazy. Crazy to think. But, yeah, Cat and I just installed Et Futurum, like an earlier version of it, into our world. So it's missing a couple things, like we don't have moss blocks at the moment, but yeah, we got the cherry tree, the deep slate as well. Deep slate is such a good block. So it's been nice. It's been fun to work with. Cat and I were really looking forward to Et Futurum, and we just kind of wanted to put it into our world early. That's been good. think my music redeem is bugged out. It says I can't redeem today or can't until next stream. Let me look at that real quick, Nasha. Yeah, it does say that the last redemption was over an hour ago. So the cooldown should be up on it. I don't know why that would be. I can do this though. I can like do one thing to try to fix it real quick. If this doesn't fix it, then I don't know. I don't know why. But I can go to channel points and I can just like toggle it on and off. Maybe that'll do something. There, I turned it off. And then I'm turning it back on. And I guess try again. If it doesn't work then I don't know. We can always just do, you know, piano cover an hour. Unofficially. Not a big deal. But yeah, try again. See if it works now. You wouldn't be the first person who's had that problem too. I don't know what... It says I can't redeem. Yeah, that is... bizarre. Let me see. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Very happy they're adding it because my biggest sadness and lack of things like lanterns. Dude, lanterns are so good. Luna.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, freaking love lanterns. Kat and I were using those quite a bit over in our new build. As you can see, we use them a lot over here as well. Very, very fun. Thank you for your answers. Going back to lurking. Yo, appreciate you lurking. Appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate everybody over there on YouTube who's always viewing, hanging out. I know a lot of people end up getting converted over to Twitch, where most of the chatting is happening, but definitely appreciate our YouTube viewers. Thanks for hanging out. Nasha saw, oh, Ronzu coming in with that. Hey, there we go. Yeah, what do you want, Nasha? Just post a YouTube link. It should be fine. And yo, we got Pacer202 and GL Dark Knight following. Thank you, thank you.
Very nice. Thank you, guys.
You're welcome. Let's see. Can I just redeem Cat Scratch and post the link? You could do that too, but looks like Ronzi's got you. Let's see. What do we got here? Roundabout. 2024 remaster. All right, give me a second, and I'll check this out. I feel like I was doing something important that I need to finish. Maybe not. And we were messing with the Steam. We diagnosed the mob farm. Thankfully, chat. We got that figured out. So eventually, this Steam boiler will get going again, and we'll like hopefully start topping up on Steam again. Oh, it's already producing it. Oh, good. Okay. I think I'll let this iron tank fill up, and then I do want to go try the steam centrifuge again for the instantone dust processing. And hopefully that'll solve the issue. It's crazy though. Real quick, I do want to come over here, check out what Kat's doing. Kat is making progress over here. Dude, look at this. Hell yeah.
It looks silly as mess though. I'm sorry.
Honestly, not really. Dude, you should look at what I did in Neo Tokyo. It looked much worse. Trying to remember, what do you need the fluid cells for? Which part of the process?
For the hydrogen.
Oh, to make the hydrogen chloride. Yep.
Yeah.
Or hydrochloric acid. Yep. Yep.
So I'm gonna pipe in hydrogen into the canner.
Yep. Oh, Kat, you could have just used a tank. Remember, a tank will transfer the hydrogen to cells. You don't need to power a machine for that.
Yeah, that's true.
And we have plenty of the low voltage fluid tanks in the system that you can grab. So.
Well, I didn't even have to make this. This was just in the system. So, I mean, I could just change it out for a super tank. I've got one on me.
I mean, yeah, or like, well, you don't even need a super tank, just a low voltage, but I mean, you could use a super tank as well. That's fine.
I'll just use super.
Whatever you want. But I figured you know, no need to use excess power, I guess, right?
Exactly.
That's
right.
good. Got inspired by me posting a song by Yes yesterday. Oh gosh, I'm trying to remember what that song was in the carpet. I can't remember. I remember a lot of the requests yesterday were like oddly like morose. Not even like in a bad way necessarily. It was just not the vibe I'm used to getting for requests. was a weird day. Good day though. Homeworld delight. Oh, okay. Yeah. That does sound familiar. Yep. Chat real quick. I'm gonna go grab just a real small bite to eat and a cup of coffee, and then I'll be back, and we will look at Naisha's song, and we will press on.
Right.
Looks like I'll leave you all with Kat. Looks like she's getting pretty close to the end with this thing.
Yeah, we are gonna have some fun in just a second. See how this works. So I need to get. Well, let's see. Go back down here. I do not need it to connect to that. All right, so we're gonna have the hydrogen up into that. We need to pull. I'm weird with how I do my colors. Pretty much anything I do with like cells, I try to give light gray. So we're gonna have the cells come out and go into. Bless you, Vin. Into the hydrogen tank. And then we're going to have hydrogen tank go out. And go into this. But then I think we're going to need those cells to come back out and go into here. See if that works.
Oh no, y'all could hear that. That was like down the hallway.
Yeah, I thought your door was even closed. That's really loud.
It was.
All right, let's see.
Dude, I can't sneeze quietly. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Is the credit song for the game Homeworld? What are we talking about?
I'm actually not familiar with that Homeworld game. I don't think. It's what In Carpet requested yesterday. I think.
Oh, okay. All right, we've got that going. So now I just need to get the hydrogen going up in here. Means I need to get a fluid storage bus, I think. I'm still so not the best with AE, but I am trying really hard to wrap my head around it. Then I guess I need, okay, I've got some glass cable. Let's go ahead and redeem more. Gavin is refusing to review my Cozy Cat game. It's being delayed for the second week now just because of Steam shenanigans. Are you making a Cozy Cat game, Nation? Tell us about it. All right, we've got the any fluid storage. And I think I'm doing that right. I look whatever here. Found the input was an ME fluid storage bus. Hopefully I'm doing this right. But it's also set up with a dual interface right there. Am I gonna have to do that again? Like, I copy what he did right there?
lordy, I'm back.
Welcome back, babe.
Thank you. I heard you say something about not being the best with AE2 or something like that. Was there a problem? Or?
I want to get the hydrogen that's in our system into this.
Right.
So I've got an ME fluid storage bus. Right,
I would not recommend that. So, okay, there are two different methods for sending a fluid to something, and I would not recommend using that. The two methods are using a dual interface and a pump set to import from the dual interface.
Okay.
Which is more expensive, and again, this is the temporary thing that we don't want to use too many of these in the base long term. You could make a fluid export bus, which you actually did use in your iron 3 chloride setup previously. And they're cheaper to make. And it's kind of easier to work with.
And what is it called?
Fluid export bus.
Fluid export bus.
Yeah, I definitely recommend that just to get the hydrogen in there. By the way, that's a good reason not to use a super tank, so you don't fill the buffer in between with just 4 million liters of hydrogen, because that much doesn't need to sit there if you're just transferring it to cells.
That is true. Okay,
so that'd be an argument for
swap that out.
Yeah. That's not a pump, that's a piston.
I know, I'm trying to make the ME fluids.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, my bad.
And isn't this what you want me to make?
No, it is. That was me. That was me getting confused. That's my bad.
All right, and this one does not need a pump, right?
Correct. Yeah, you would only need the bus. Yeah, so the fluid export bus will push the fluid into whatever it's connected to. The dual interface will not. So much like you have an ME interface with, like, remember the iron dust yesterday?
Yes.
And then you had to use a conveyor belt to get it out of the ME interface? Yes. It's the same with fluids as well for the dual interface, where you have to like actively pump it out. But yeah, with the fluid export bus, it just pushes it, which is nice.
Right. Go down here.
Vin, how knowledgeable are you on P2P connections? I'm pretty knowledgeable. Sometimes it could be really difficult to explain in words, but what's up, Zyrith? What you got? I'm having issues getting my P2P dual interface to split for... Oh, right. Yeah, we were talking about that last night. To split fluids across all my cryofreezers. It will send one P2P with its one-to-one connection, but when I join a second output, it won't push at all. Okay, so are you just trying to send fluid like... So this isn't like... You're not using a P2P dual interface for like active recipes. You're just trying to use it to send fluid? Because that's what it... Oh, no, you are crafting. Okay. Okay. So I don't know exactly how you have this set up, but when you're doing the recipe, what you want to do is like a regular dual interface that has the recipe, and then you have that like facing toward another, or not another, but a dual interface P2P, which is your input. It's like your master. And then you would need an advanced blocking card inside of that dual interface P2P input. And then you would connect that to the multiple outputs. And then the advanced blocking card should be able to read the inventories of all of the connected output P2Ps in such a way that it's only going to send like one craft of something to one of those outputs, and then it's going to detect, oh, there's something inside that, so I need to send it to another one now. It won't let you do blocking card and P2P interfaces. Gosh, I really wish I was in my other world right now, because I'd have to take a look. There is a way to do this that we're talking about. I think I might just be like missing one little bit of it, a lot of times I'll go and reference previous builds to like remember how to do something. So I do apologize that I'm not like, you know, providing the full answer. Maybe somebody else in chat. Anybody else in chat familiar with like parallelizing crafts across multiple dual P2P interfaces? If you are, maybe you can help Zyrith out. Because I'm trying to think. You have it working with blood magic alchemy using items, but the fluids are making it freak out. Huh. It should treat both the fluids and the items the same, exact same way. Which I'm sure is what your thought is as well. What is that on Cat's leg? No.
Hey there, King Cam.
You're not going to fool us this time, King Cam. What's up? But yeah, if anybody else in chat knows what we're talking about, me and Zyrith, and you have any input, yeah, please let us know. In the meantime, I'm going to continue to leave you all with Cat. I'm going to take a look at Naisha's request here real quick. It'll only take like 2 minutes.
All right, I've got the tungstate dust cooking up, and we're getting the sodium tungstate. We didn't get very much, but we got some. But then I need calcium chloride dust to go with that. But to get that, I need light dust. I like either I need calcium chloride dust from somewhere else, or I need scheelite dust from somewhere else to start this cycle, I think. Oh God, Wolfpack said, I forget if I shared this the other day, but my coffee was ruined by a spider jumping into it. I was so busy that I couldn't go throw it out immediately. I nearly took a chug afterwards while distracted. Oh my God.
Kat and I have been so afraid of like a roach crawling into our coffee before, dude, because roaches are kind of a problem down here. And yeah, good times. Thankfully, we've never had that happen.
All right, let's see.
Oh, the flux capacitor, right, yeah. Yeah. Only accepts a certain number of gigawatts. That's true.
I think I'm gonna need 2 more of these drawers. Check the system, see if I have any of this stuff in here. Go ahead and pop this in there. We need calcium chloride or scheelite. Weren't you getting scheelite from somewhere, baby?
Sorry, were you talking to me?
Yeah.
And what's up?
Weren't you getting scheelite from somewhere?
Well, no, not yet. We will get it from Mars eventually. The problem is that if you enter extra scheelite into the system, it kind of like messes up the loop that we're currently working on.
Well,
So I think we'll just make it to where like this system is just the system that like accepts tungstate, and that's it. But
unless I'm looking at this wrong, I think we have a problem.
what?
So I've got the tungstate going. We're making the sodium tungstate. But then you need the calcium chloride dust
Correct.
to go with the sodium tungstate to then make the scheelite.
Correct.
But then we use the scheelite with the hydrochloric to make calcium.
No, the thing you're really after is the yellow dust, right? That's the stuff that you use for tungsten.
Okay, but
you take those 3 calcium chloride dust and you loop it back to this part.
Yeah, but right now I can't even get the calcium chloride dust.
Or you're gonna have to go make a little bit to prime the system. What's the recipe down there? Calcium carbonate. Yeah, I mean, it might be a pain to get a little bit initially, but there's got to be a way.
Calcite.
Yeah, maybe
hydrochloric.
that.
I think we've got calcite.
I think that would probably be the way to go, yeah. Yeah. Oh, Luna over on YouTube says, you can use the card to link the interface to multiple P2P outputs facing subnetworks. With advanced blocking cards, you can parallelize it. Yeah, see, that's what I've thought as well, Luna. If I was in Zyber's world, I could like help diagnose it a little bit better, but I feel like it should be working. I mean, maybe the advanced blocking cards. Well, what Zyrith was saying is that you can't put advanced blocking cards in the interface P2P, like the dual interface P2P, which I totally thought you could. A private tutor. Good one, King Cam. Thank you. Your contribution to the chat is appreciated. Yo, by the way, Naisha, if you're still here, I had always heard the beginning of this song because it's used in like that meme, that to be continued meme format, right? But I never heard the actual song, the actual lyrics, dude. This song's kind of a banger. Chat, we're talking about this one, Roundabout, in case anybody doesn't know. It's an actual like full-length song. Who would have thought? You can, as far as I know. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, Luna. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh my god, bats are everywhere.
Oh god, it was probably me because I'm standing around. Dude, I wasn't I hadn't spawned bats at all until today's stream, and now I've done it twice in a row.
They're literally everywhere in here.
I literally have the same amount of warp I had earlier this week. I don't know.
Who knows?
Oh yeah, thank you, Dataki. I'm learning so much on stream right now. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna attempt to do something with this. This is a very difficult song. This song has like such a banger bass part. So cool. All right, a little roundabout chat. Here we go. What has 4 wheels and flies? A garbage truck. Wow. So real. So true. Finn was Gregnet with chickens and now bats. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, you never know what's gonna be next. Yeah, that's kind of a fun one to play. I wish I'd been able to listen to the whole thing. I'm actually gonna pin that one for my personal enjoyment later. Good request, Nasha. Thank you. Keep getting baited into thinking the meme part is started. Oh, yep. Dude, yeah, I cannot believe I didn't know that was like a full kind of, banger of a song. Alrighty. Let's check in with Kat. Kat, how we doing?
I think we're like right there.
Kind of looks like it. Yo, we are making tungsten acid dust, dude. We're pretty much there. It's like all you have to do with this, if we wanted to go the extra mile, we could always have an EBF dedicated to like processing this stuff over here. But honestly, like for now, we can just like literally take this stuff, just throw it into the blast furnace, no circuit necessary, and it'll make the tungsten trioxide dust.
That's
and then
nice.
and then that we can use to either make tungsten dust or tungsten ingots, depending on what we want to do. Now the one thing is we do need a good bit of hydrogen gas in the blast furnace to be able to do this. So it is kind of like a specialized weird recipe. But we can totally figure that out. But yeah, 35. I think we only needed 14 tungstic acid dust to get the 2 tungsten dust that we need to make the Tantalloy 60. To then make the bending machine and the forming press, Cat.
Wow. So we can do it now?
I think we can. So yeah, like I said, just follow the rabbit trail that the tungstic acid dust takes you on. It's very short. But you can do it manually. And that will help you get tungsten dust.
So why isn't this working anymore? It doesn't seem to be working anymore.
I think it is. I think we're getting really unlucky on the tungsten part. The tungstate part.
No, it's like, okay, I see it now.
It's very slow, Cat. It's 144 seconds. And these are chance outputs. So
yeah,
we're just getting unlucky.
That's okay.
Mike,
make sure everything is working before I step away.
Something sounds kind of funky about Vin's mic. No, wait. No, I'm not muted. Chat. Hello.
Oh my god.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just like you and your muted mics. All right.
Actually, I am making fun of that, but Nine was in here helping me like diagnose some kind of like static that my mic was giving off the other day. Like for real talk, chat, like has there been any of that? Or are we good? Or we can't hear you. Thanks. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm stoked that we've got one setup taken care of.
We can hear you. Okay. I have been concerned that like I need to get a new audio cable for the setup, but everything good? Okay. Yeah, I appreciate it. But yeah, Kat, you're feeling good?
Yes. I'm gonna go ahead and close this up.
Very nice. Your setup looks so much neater than mine did. I gotta say.
Well, thank you.
But we need to make some of those conduit facades or whatever.
Yeah.
I actually did make some the conduit binding. I needed it for some recipe or something. Yeah, the conduit binder from Ender.io. Yeah, if you use this, it looks like 8 inside of an assembler. It gives you 1 conduit facade. But then you have to paint it, so we would need the painter from Ender.io. So
do we not have that yet?
No, it's kind of a pain. Covers, I don't know. Can you use? I don't think you can use the Applied Energistics facades on Ender.io conduit. Can you?
Are you trying it?
No, I don't have one right now.
Oh, there's one right here.
Yeah, you can try it if you want. I am curious. I didn't
think it worked, but yeah, it
doesn't work. Sad. Read my last joke? No. No. I already did. I even had to add a permitted term that I really didn't want to add, just so it would show up in chat. So
all right, so let's powwow really fast.
Oh, hi.
So did you just throw a bunch of that stuff into the EBF already?
I did not. I figured you would want to, since you had gone through all this trouble, and I'd like to do the finishing touches yourself.
Thank you. Yeah, let's go ahead and pop this in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
there we go. Nice. Pretty quick recipe.
Holy mackerel. Okay, so
What a day. Whew.
yeah. Gotta love when things don't go as you planned.
Yep. I believe we call that a rabbit hole, and I believe that's a bingo.
That's a bingo. That is a bingo. Yeah, this TPV coil is quite gross. Let's see. So now I want to put. Well, were you tungsten with carbon? Can we do that? Make the hot tungsten ingot?
No, but we just want the dust. Because remember, we're trying to do a mixing recipe for Tantalloy 60.
Oh, that's true.
So you usually do the dust if you want it for some mixing recipe. So Tantalloy 60 would be one of them. Tungsten steel, which I know you've seen tungsten steel as a future material that we need. You would use the top recipe to get tungsten dust and then mix that with steel dust to get tungsten steel.
Okay.
And that's going to be a very common occurrence. So I would say only do the bottom recipe if you just want tungsten ingot very specifically.
Okay.
So unfortunately, that does mean we have a bit of an awkward thing where we need hydrogen. We can literally just void the steam cat. There is a void fluid mode on the EBF that you can set. If you look at the controller interface for the EBF, it is the leftmost thing, and there's a couple different void modes you can select.
Void nothing, void excess items.
Yeah.
Fluids.
So you would do fluids.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, all right.
Like
so...
99 times out of 100 with EBF recipes, you're not really worried about a fluid output, so...
Oh,
Right. So we're going to need a input hatch, probably. Or take this oxygen gas out and put hydrogen, you know. But I think you have the oxygen automatically going there right now, don't you?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Um,
You know what we really need to do, Kat, is we need to make a quad input hatch.
a quad input.
Yeah, we looked at this a while ago, and you were excited about being able to make this. And I believe, since we have the basic EV machines for it, I think we can make this now.
EV.
Yeah, you just need to make a quadruple stainless steel fluid pipe. We should be able to do.
Yeah, I think we can totally do that.
Yeah. In fact,
steel.
I'm making 2 more pipes right now.
Oh,
there you go.
you.
You got 4. There you go. Chat, we're doing things. Freaking upgrades around the base, man. The quad input hatch is really huge, especially for the EBF.
EV machine casing.
That pink TPV coil makes me want to puke. Dude, Blade, are you aware of what this used to be? So I believe it was like update 2.4 or something like that. This used to be it was called a tungsten steel coil. And it was like the kind of the color of tungsten steel. It was a really nice color coil. And then they replaced it with this throw up magenta. Oh, you did see that before. Yeah. Yeah, for anybody in chat who doesn't know, this used to be a much nicer looking coil. And then somebody decided to be a troll, I guess, and create this color. Which, you know. Just, you can't always have nice things. It's okay. Check GTNH general. What you got? You mean GTNH general in our Discord? I don't see anything new. Was it Boo Boo? I don't know. I try not to keep track of which dev does which thing that I don't like, because I don't want to. I don't want to hold a grudge. Or is it Minecraft Showcase? Oh, Minecraft Showcase. Dude. With that lighting, I can't tell whether that looks hideous or that looks incredible. Because it's almost like a... It's not quite a crimson red, is it? It's close, though. I think, the coil that you're really gonna like, Blade, is the HSSS coil. That should be your favorite color. Yeah, this coil right here, chat. This is about as crimson as it gets. I think Blade will be a big fan. My eyes hurt. Yep.
I forget what's the coil that does the starry effect. I can't remember.
Oh, the Eternal coils do that.
I love those.
Yeah, they're very nice. Oh.
All right, you want to turn this off?
Yeah.
I'll turn it off. There we go.
Chat, we're doing it. We're getting the quad. I mean, do you want to go ahead and put the quad input hatch like in the middle instead so it can get wall shared in the future?
Yeah. I mean, why not?
Let me see if we have any more what do you call them? Heat proof machine casing. Yeah, we do. Because then you can get rid of those other two input hatches.
I've got one on me. Should I go ahead and get rid of this one right here with the...
Yeah, I get rid of that one, and I get rid of the one with nitrogen too. I don't think there's any need for that. Because they can all just go in the middle one now.
True. But, I mean, since we've got 4 things, like... Do we need to put like some kind of interface on this? Like,
we will want to use a fluid export bus specifically, and I'll show you how.
Okay.
That'll work, because you can actually do multiple fluids with the fluid export bus. That's nice.
Do you have another casing, by the way?
I do. There you go. I'll go ahead and go make another fluid export bus for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, Chad, I guess I am getting into the machines, aren't I?
Well, you're kind of like helping walk me through some things.
Due to having a more color saturated display. It was definitely color saturated looking. It looks like you have you know, the blue light filter that people will use. It looks like that to the extreme here. Okay. Let's see. Fluid export bus. There we go. And then, chat, we can use capacity card. I can't remember if we need 1 or 2 here. I think we need 2. We'll go with 2 for now. Come down to where Cat is. Yeah, and then I guess you will want to apply energistics over there to provide the fluids, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where's the best place to bring it from.
Let me look around. Yeah, well, I guess it would be this one, right? Let me make sure that there's enough channels here. 5. Yeah, you got 3 free channels on that
Okay.
one. So it should be fine.
All right. Are you putting that thingy on there? The
No,
fluid storage
I let you do all the things. I'm just here to be a blessing.
boxes? Just here to be a blessing.
That's what we say down here in the South, chat. I'm just here to be a blessing.
SD cards. Very nice.
Been touching machines restart pack. You know what's up, XA? we allow for a little flexibility in the rule, just a little bit. Oh, chat, I'm actually gonna snooze those ads here. We'll wait 5 more minutes.
Should I drag these fluids up in here?
Correct. Yes.
Okay.
Now it looks like actually you only need 1 capacity card. I wasn't sure
Okay.
because you only need 4 spaces. So yeah.
We got oxygen. We need, hydrogen. We need oxygen. Nitrogen seems like another one that we use a lot, right?
Yep. Funnily enough, helium ends up being the most used one in the end
Oh, really?
with later recipes. Yeah, but helium works the same way as like neon and krypton and xenon and other shit. It's like there's like higher tiers of helium in a way. Kind of how it works with the EBF. Is it nitrogen for you, Blade? Interesting.
All right, so I've got hydrogen, oxygen, nitrogen, and helium. Is there anything else?
That should be it. Yep.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we do a little bless your heart. We do a little bit of that too. Oh, radon, that's true. Oh god, okay, get the southern accent out of here. Oh,
Yeah.
Sorry.
I need the holy water.
Yeah. I had the spirit take over with me for a second there. Sorry. Okay.
All right.
Take a second for this to detect a channel. Once it does, though. Oh, there we go. Starting to get oxygen.
Yeah.
That's good. Now, you can put acceleration cards into these fluid export buses, Cat, to make them fill faster.
Go faster.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if that's really necessary right now, but for some things it might be in the future.
Now we're getting hydrogen. Ah. I like this part of of the pack. We
Mhm.
start getting like the fluids and fluid storage. We can start auto crafting more. Ah, this
Yep.
is glorious.
It
Okay.
all comes together. It's all getting like interconnected. So the only thing that didn't go in here is helium because we don't have that on fluid storage
Yeah.
yet. But yeah, but you should be good to go for the a circuit 2 recipe.
So we're gonna turn that on. We get this, put it on circuit 2.
Yep.
Oh, do I need to make a
Hmm?
circuit to put in here?
No. You got the input bus.
Oh, duh. Okay.
You've been
Yeah.
doing that with the LCRs lately. Yep. And there we go. Chat, look at that. Tungsten dust. It has happened. We got here. It took us almost 3 hours, but we got here.
We totally got it. Okay.
A little teamwork
Now I
today.
can make. Yeah, thank you for all your help and for chat's help too. It's
Dude,
been-
yeah, definitely. Chat was actually, I think it might have been Azuna was the first one to mention the endstone dust that I could just get from mining endstone in the nut.
I
end.
think it was Lori.
Maybe Lori too, yeah. Oh, well, Lori said that I needed a block of tungsten for the tungsten bee because I was gonna make this, and I still will. Don't worry. But I was like, oh wait, yeah, we're totally not gonna be able to use this yet. So The heavier noble gases can be psychoactive. I mean, when you think about like how helium works, I can totally see that being a thing, right?
Now we need tantalum dust.
Well, we do have a bunch of those tantalum bolts. Let me go check what ores we have. Unfortunately, so tantalite or tantalum dust is one of the byproducts that you get from the ilmenite processing. And you normally do ilmenite processing for titanium, but unfortunately you and I never did that because we weren't worried about titanium. But that's one thing that you would do with like ilmenite from the moon if we had done that, but alright, chat, I am going to run these ads this time around, so we will be back shortly. We're going to figure out how to get our tantalum dust, and then we're actually going to be able to potentially make those bending and forming press multis, so hang tight. Because they displace O2 in the lungs since they are more dense. Yeah, displacing O2, that sounds like a good idea. Definitely healthy. Interesting. Let me look at this again myself. Yeah, tantalite. Looks like one of the only real ways to do this.
Yeah, we've got some tantalite dust.
Mm-hmm. So you could electrolyze that.
Yeah, but it's very expensive. We won't have enough, I don't think, for what we've got.
I don't know why.
So you need 9, and it makes 2.
I just found like 3.5 stacks of tantalite ore.
What?
Mm-hmm. Okay,
That's
so
fantastic.
Yeah,
okay.
So what's the best way to process this, chat? It looks like ore washing plant, thermal centrifuge, and then tantalum dust. Although, even better, forget the ore washing plant. We have sodium persulfate, right, Cap? That green liquid. So you can put the tantalite, the crushed tantalite, in the chem bath with sodium persulfate. You get a 30% chance of tantalum dust.
Where did I put that?
I feel like we should definitely do that. Let me go ahead and throw this into the grinder. Like so. And oh my god, dude, we have so much we have so much instone dust. This is kind of crazy. I need to go throw this in a barrel or something. Actually, yeah, we'll just put it right here. There we go. And then we'll go throw the rest up here. Sulfur hexafluoride is a widely dense gas, is essentially the opposite of helium. Dude, look at all these chemists we have in chat.
I love it.
Y'all are going wild. Since they're heavier elements, you really need to breathe them out to get them. Interesting. Oh god, Mythbusters. Oh, here we go, chat.
I promise to show you something really cool as long as you promise not to try it at home, okay? Okay. Now, everyone wants to know why my voice sounds higher when I inhale helium.
My simple fact is that helium is 6 times less dense than air, which means sound waves travel through it much faster, which makes my voice sound much higher. Now, the same effect can be achieved in reverse if I inhale something like
sulfur hexafluoride, which is 6 times denser than air. I inhale some of that, and my voice gets really low, although somehow I'm still funny. It's scientific!
What in the world?
Dude, I did not know that that was a thing. Holy shit. Chad, we learned today. Wow. I thought that was just a thing you could only do with digital voice effects. Little did we know. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. That's a transition. He really nails the mad side. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's awesome. Dude, did you take any more tungstate dust, or are we just still getting really unlucky?
No, I've been taking it and putting it back in the cycle.
Oh, chat, during the ad break, we did figure out how to get more tantalum dust. It turns out we did have like 3.5 stacks of tantalite, which we're going to put in a chem bath with sodium persulfate. It's a pretty decent return on tantalum dust. Obviously, we can process that further for another chance, and then tantalite dust we can electrolyze for tantalum, and boom, there we go. I don't like relying on the tantalum for like the SMD crafts. Y'all are familiar with some of this, right? Like this right here, for example, SMD resistor, fine tantalum wire. So I always find that like, unless you're doing like the Thaumcraft tantalum duping or something like that, I always seem to run out of this in the end. So Kat and I historically will just keep using like this recipe with the electrum wire instead. What are SMDs? They're just used in making circuits, basically. But what's up, Trix? But you still need tantalum for other things, turns out. And one of those is our good old Tantalloy 60 dust. You saw how he was breathing out there just to make sure, right, to get rid of the helium. Yep. Yeah, I didn't know that you could do that either. Alright, we've got like 3 stacks here. That's a good start. Go ahead and grab that. Kat, where is our sodium persulfate? Do you know the answer to that?
I'm trying to make it.
Oh, I thought we had it.
I've got this little system right here. It's a little messed up right now.
Oh.
So I'm trying to work on it.
It's 100 liters per crushed. So we don't need a crazy amount of it. Probably like, what, 32,000 liters of it would be more than enough. I'm going to go ahead and go over to the HV chemical bath. I think we have one over here. Yeah, right here. Yeah, let's just put like a chest. Little item conduit. Oops. North. Or up, rather. Insert. North. Extract. And then we can just throw these in here. And then we'll put our sodium persulfate, and then we should be good to go. We'll get that tantalum dust before you know it, chat. We're almost there. Oh man, chat, I never got to do any magic today. Oops.
Nope. No, you didn't.
Why do I feel like this is going to be a trend of some sort? Hopefully not. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of ME cable to run as well. Oh my gosh, chat. Always so much to do. Okay, so which part of this process are we waiting on, Kat?
Just grab some of the sodium persulfate out of the tank right there.
Oh, you want me to grab it? Okay.
Yeah, because I need to fix this setup.
Okay.
Or I'm gonna keep having issues.
We'll go ahead and use our 500. We came here. Oh yeah, I know everybody's here for magic, obviously. The most popular part of GTNH. It's on the bingo card for a reason, yo. Cannot argue with that. Magic or mining? No. No more mining, okay? It's a figment of the past. Okay, it's not a figment, because it's not imagined. It did happen. I knew I was using that word wrong.
It's just slow as mess. So like
Well,
we've got to get it goes over here. We're getting the natural gas. and then it's
Right.
creating the hydrogen sulfide right here.
Right.
And that process is just hella flipping slow.
So we're low on sulfuric acid. That's the problem, right?
Pretty much.
Okay. I thought we had sulfuric acid in fluid storage or something.
So it's not sulfuric acid so much, I don't think. I think it's the distilled sulfuric acid that we need. I don't know.
Wait,
Let me
what?
go. Never mind. Just let me go grab a bunch of it from fluid storage.
Yeah, we got 218,000 liters in fluid storage. So we could. So you can just take. Hold on. I'm gonna look it up myself. Right, you need to make the sodium bisulfate, and to make that, you do sodium hydroxide with sulfuric acid, which I think is what you have set up.
Yeah, sulfuric acid. So I'm just dumping it in there right now.
Yeah. Easy.
Let me make sure this is going in here right.
Yep. That all looks right. And we're making some right now. There we go, another 500. Yeah.
I need to put one of these tanks here.
Oh, real quick chat. Pop that in there. Looks like this is only 5 seconds per. That's really nice. So whip up a bunch more sodium persulfate. We should be in good shape. Should already be a little bit of tantalum dust. Yeah, we already got 3 in the system. We need 23 total. It shouldn't be too bad. Obviously, like, probably toward the end of EV, we'll get some really nice ore proc going. Sorry, Kat. I'm eating.
You're fine.
I'm starving
I'm really
today.
hungry all of a sudden now too.
Yeah, you are too? Oh no.
Like I woke up really sick today, so like I didn't have an appetite. I normally eat before stream, but now I haven't had anything to eat. It's catching up to me.
Well, I'll be going to get dinner pretty soon too.
Awesome. All right, so we've got 500 liters of sodium bisulfate.
I just
Did
took a
you
bunch.
steal some of this?
Yep,
All right,
yep.
cool.
So
And where
it
are
is
you
working
having
quicker
it?
than you think,
All right, cool.
thankfully. Let's see. Oh yeah, we got a lot of like almost 8 stacks of crushed tantalite. Yeah, this is gonna be easy. We just got to run around like chickens.
It's okay. At least you're not white. I won't shoot you because you don't look like a chicken.
Okay.
Although I've decided now that these bats are evil chickens.
Yeah, they are kind of like a worse. Well, okay, they don't give you anything in your inventory, so
That is true.
so it's kind of a. I could. No, do not do that. Okay, it did sound a little weird. Okay. No.
Y'all know what I meant.
Chat. Let's do a little jazz toward the end of the stream here.
Right.
So, Kat, I don't know how much like time we'll have to devote to the multi-blocks, but I think like tomorrow could be like multi-block auto-crafting day, kind of.
I really hope so. I'm really excited to get some multi-blocks.
Yeah, because we'll get this Tantalloy 60, and then we'll be able to do the bending machine, the forming press. That does unlock the ability for us to be able to make the industrial coke oven as well, if we decide that we want to replace the Pyrolyze oven.
I mean, we might need to.
Yeah. I
I
mean,
mean, I feel
think,
like we're having issues with benzene keeping up.
well, the benzene storage tank and fluid storage is full right now,
Okay, well that's
which is good. So that's a big improvement from yesterday, where it was
Yeah.
like constantly empty. But again, the more that we crawl into EV for various things, the more it's going to be a problem. You know, I don't. This probably doesn't surprise anybody, honestly. Oh, we're actually backing up on charcoal a little bit. I mean, that's fine, but
Oh,
I'm kind of surprised by that. Oh, our wood tar is backing up. Okay, we don't actually have enough distillation going on. Okay, what energy tier did we do distillation tower at? Okay, it looks like HV. Okay. How much energy does that consume, though? Okay, yeah, here's the thing. It's only a half an amp of HV. So if I put another HV energy hatch on this, I would only need to add one gas turbine, because it would run at 2 amps of HV. And that would literally double the distillation tower doing work. I think that's probably worth doing. Would you mind if I did that?
no,
Because I
go
know
for it.
you're running around doing other stuff, so I've kind of been I feel like I've kind of taken over benzene for the time being, which I know you are totally okay with.
Yeah, I'm totally fine with that.
But I'll definitely let you upgrade the industrial coke oven eventually. You know where I'm doing the chem bath stuff?
No, that's why I was about to ask.
It's at the very end of the HV. Oh, like to the left, right there. I think I'm using the EV chem bath. Yeah, right there. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, we are just out of
Sodium persulfate.
yeah. Oh, we're so close.
Yep. We are getting there. Chat, things are happening. Let's see. So I think I have an extra HV energy hatch in. Oh, no, I don't. I used to. Cat probably took it. How could she?
It was probably me.
HV energy hatch. Let's see.
That one.
Actually, hold up. I feel like we could put this on autocraft. Hold on.
What?
The HV energy hatch. I think we can actually do this. I think we're very close to being able to do this. Let's investigate. Hold on. HV energy hatch. Yeah, we don't have that. Okay. Some patterns here. Let's do this right here with the 60K nat coolant cell. This recipe. We just want an assembler circuit 0, at least HV. EV assembler here. That's fine. Okay. And then we just need to know how to make a pump, apparently. Okay. How pump? How make? Rubber ring. Yeah. Steel screw. Okay, we can just do this in the assembler as well. Circuit 0. Okay. And there we go, chat. The wonders of AE2 crafting. Feels good every time. I mean, I know we've been here before in the game, but these moments always feel pretty freaking good, man. Okay. So now all I need is a turbo gas turbine. Like we can make all those things. Good. Wait for that real quick, and then we will almost double our processing of wood tar. And hopefully that'll keep up with it in the future.
That'd be really great.
Uh-huh. Look, even more benzene.
Woohoo. Oh, we are so close.
Blue alloy. Yeah. Three more, yeah. Getting that tungstate very slowly.
Yeah, but I mean, it's cool. It's very nice having this all set up, just easy peasy like this.
Mm-hmm. All right, chat. Back to what I'm doing. I need a little bit of HV cable. I think I could get away with actually 1x blue alloy because it holds 2 amps. Right? Oh, that's a bending machine. That's not what I want. Wire mill. There we go. Okay. Then cable coat this. Yep, max amperage too. Nice. That's perfect. Alright, so we can take that, rip blue alloy plate. Oh well, that's fine. Alright, let me turn off distillation tower real quick. And then we can come down here. Let's see. Yep, and we'll do another energy hatch, like, right here. Should be fine. Let me get rid of this cable as well. So HV energy hatch here, and then we're going to do blue alloy cable connected here. And then let's do our other gas turbine right here. Oops, no. Looks like I do need an extra pipe. Let's get our magnet ring back on. Here we go. Oh, Wolfpack coming in.
I haven't listened to that in so
This
long.
part
That's a
started
good
by
one.
Pink. Oh my gosh, dude. All right, we shall provide. Just a moment. Okay, yeah, we just need to hook up benzene to this real quick. Let me go grab one pipe. By the way, chat, I'm not trying to throw shade at Cat with this comment. But you could totally just use like wooden pipe for benzene. Like this large bronze fluid pipe is pretty overkill. I guess the only exception would be if you wanted more than like 1200 millibuckets per second throughput. Then the large wooden fluid pipe wouldn't be enough. But this was very expensive at the time. But I was just trying to let Kat like do her thing, right?
Yeah,
Trying not
to
be,
me,
like, too critical.
We had like creosote and steam.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, we had steam in Potten and we had creosote in the wood. And I was like, well, let's just do benzene in bronze so that way I can differentiate them really easy. But now we're using bronze for like all
Oh. See, I didn't know your brain was working that way. It was to differentiate them, like,
Yeah.
visually. Oh, okay. You can actually, I don't remember how early you can get access to spray paint, but you can actually spray paint them different colors.
I did see that when I was like starting to do stuff downstairs, more of the pipes, it was kind of expensive for the spray can. So I was like, oh, well, I'll
Gotcha,
come back
yeah.
and do the spray can later. And I just never got around to it.
Yep, totally makes sense. There we go, Kat. The distillation tower is running twice as fast as it was before.
Very nice. We have 3 Tantalloy 60 ingots so far.
Oh, yo, you already make it, dude. I didn't even know you were making that.
Yep.
Hell yeah. And chat, for those who were not here at the beginning, the whole point of all of this was so that we can make material press machine casing. This stuff which requires Tantalloy 60 rod. So basically one casing, or let me say it this way. Well, yeah, I guess one material press machine casing requires one Tantalloy 60 ingot, right?
Yeah.
Now, here is the catch. So if we look at the industrial material press and then we hold shift to look at the multi-block requirements, you only need 6 casings.
Only 6?
You could fill the rest with input buses, which are pretty cheap when you think about like how much steel we have, right?
Yeah.
So you could just make a ton of input buses and just like throw those on. That way we don't have to use too much Tantalloy 60.
Yeah.
Make too many
No, that
of
is
those
very,
casings.
very true.
So I would recommend that at the current point we're at right now.
Okay. No, I will do that then.
You know. So that would probably be like Let me do some math here real quick. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 26 minus 11. That'd be like 15 input buses, something like that. Per machine. So it'd be like 30 for 2 of them.
Is there a particular like tier that you recommend?
And just LV. Should be fine.
LV?
Yeah.
Okay.
For the actual input buses that we're going to use, like, to have actual recipes going through them, because a lot of them will go unused, right? They're just filler blocks. But for the actual, like, input buses that we actually use, you might want HV. I don't think it's going to matter as much at this early stage, but later on you might want HV input.
Okay.
I would just make LV right now, just to keep it simple. You can always fix that later. But yeah, Wolfpack, let me go ahead and take a look at this. I mean, I'm pretty sure I know the song, but you know. Give me just a moment. I'll leave you all with Cat for a minute while I'm checked out doing this.
4 times. I'm gonna have to make some more black steel soon. Oh crap. Alright, so I need 2 more of these motors. Titanium rods. And then we needed 2 times aluminum cable. I need to go check rubber because we were running low on rubber earlier. So I was trying to cook some more up. Got that. Figure out where I was trying to do the rubber. We're in a pretty good place. I need to like actually hook up a rubber setup somewhere to our system because I've got a space for molten rubber and fluid storage. I just haven't messed with it yet.
Wait, by the way, why are we blaming Dataki for Pink? How did that happen? I actually never knew the song was by Pink, by the way.
Really?
No, I had no idea. It's one of those songs that like you hear all the time, but I didn't recognize the voice, and I never watched the music video. Like, I don't know, was that in like the MTV heyday?
I mean, I guess. I feel like this was even in like some of the first DDR games or something.
Oh,
like,
really?
am I remembering that right?
I don't remember playing DDR song. This
I
in
remember.
DDR, but...
I remember this being at like, I don't think it was actually like a DDR. I think it was like a knockoff DDR that they had at like movie theater arcades. I remember playing this at movie theater arcades that had like a knockoff DDR.
Oh, okay. See, I never played any of those machines. I did play. Was it a knockoff DDR? I guess it kind of was, but it was called Pump It Up, I think was the name of the thing, the machine. Or maybe just Pump. I don't remember. Pump It Up or Pump. And it instead of it being four directional, like cardinal directions, it was 4 diagonal and then a middle one. So there were 5 buttons to dance on. It was very, very different. And they had this version of Beethoven's Fifth that I love to play a lot. That was at the bowling alley.
Oh, that's fun.
Man, those
It's
were the
like they
days,
had
chat.
these machines like all over the place when we were younger. So
Dude.
it's really what?
I think we've said this before, but Kat and I totally have theorized that we probably were at the same arcade playing DDR around each other back in the day and just didn't know at all.
Yeah.
Like, just didn't.
There's several, like, we lived like
tournaments.
not far from each other. We hung out at all the same places. So we had to have like crossed paths.
Yep.
Even back in high school. So funny.
Have you seen the new ones where the entire floor is at? Oh no, I have not
That's
seen
pretty
that.
Sweet.
Interesting. Trying to imagine in my head how that would work. All right, we're gonna play a little paint. As this song is pretty simple, right? So here we go. Something like that. That's kind of a weird one to play on piano. Still fun though. 2.5 hour customer call. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm so sorry.
That's no fun.
Holy hell. Well, welcome back. Glad you survived. We're still here. We're still trucking. Meanwhile. Actually, Nova, we are very, very close. Like, I've already gotten our Tantalloy 60. So we already got Tungsten Dust, Tantalloy 60, and we are like pretty much at the place where we might be able to construct a multi before we finish today. I don't want to pressure Cat, but like we are close one way or the other.
I don't think we're gonna be there.
You don't think so? Okay.
We also ran out of titanium.
Oh no! Oh gosh.
Yeah, so now we've got to cook up titanium.
Disaster. I thought we were doing good on that because I did try like making sure we were cooking it off stream sometimes, but
I just had to use a lot of titanium today.
No. Womp womp, as they say. That's fine. Oh, here's the new one. It's called Dance Rush Stardom. Chat, let's take a look. Oh. How does it know? Oh, I think I kind of see how it works now. I mean, I gotta admit, like, it looks way cooler than DDR.
Yeah.
In some ways, like.
And
damn.
Really nice that you don't have to set precisely on a button. It's the whole pad.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that looks way more stylish, to be fair.
That is really cool.
Good. Why don't we have one of these? Maybe we do somewhere. I just don't know it. That's cool.
We don't frequent arcades like
Oh,
these,
well, yeah, that would require getting out of the house, chat.
right?
Settle for my Beat Saber? Dude, I'm afraid to try Beat Saber. I mean, we don't have a VR headset around here yet, but I'm afraid. I feel like I'd be absolute garbage at that. It does look fun, though. You remember what Beat Saber looks like, right, Kat?
Not really. I remember us talking about it. I just don't remember. My knees hurt just looking at that. Yeah, I'm with you.
Oh, here we go, Kat. I am not going. This is Bohemian Rhapsody, so we are going to mute this video chat.
Oh, wow.
But yeah, this is basically what it looks like. You've seen this before. It's like you have lightsabers, basically. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fun. Or it looks like a lot of fun. I haven't tried it, but yeah. But one day.
I think that this VR stuff is really cool because it kind of reminds me of like the Wii workout kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like you're playing a game, but you feel that it's really like a workout.
Yeah, I feel like it's kind of inspired by that in a way. I don't know, like the thing with VR is that like it still seems to an outsider like me kind of like a very niche thing still. And I've just been waiting for like a certain version of it to go more mainstream potentially. Because it's a significant investment to get into. So authenticate extension to manage emotes. Yes.
I mean, if there was ever like a VR, like if you could play something kind of like WoW or Final Fantasy 14 or something like that with a VR headset, like I think we would be heavily jumping into VR.
Oh, I know, right? Like, oh God, I know about this emote. I've been putting it off, but hold on a second. For some reason, we're not signed in. What the heck?
Yeah, Wii Fit was amazing, Shmev. Like, I didn't really care about any of the games on the Wii. I just played Wii Fit. That was good.
Is it working? It should be working. It's not working. Oh, maybe that's just me. Let me refresh.
What, the old Pepe?
Yes.
I see it.
It is? Oh, it's not working on, dude. My browser's jacked. Okay. As long as you all see it.
Have you refreshed your page?
Yeah, I have. It's not changing it. It's fine. Old. Great, dude. Thanks, Tel. Appreciate it. All right. Let's see. Kat, do you need anything else from me, or are you good?
I think I'm pretty good. I'm trying to get things crafting so I can make the stuff. Right now I'm working on the Tumbega things that we need from this. I've already made the rods.
Tumbega strikes again.
Yeah. Tumbega will always rear its ugly head.
Delicious. It's more for me than for you. Oh, I know. It's wonderful.
Does anyone else like hate Tumbega like I do?
I feel like it's a weird irrational hate that we have, but I don't know. Maybe
like
there are Tumbega haters out there.
Thing that isn't used that often, but then it like pops up randomly, and you're just like,
yeah. Why
is this back again?
And Synth, thank you for the follow.
Yeah. Get off my lawn.
I'm just gonna say Synth. That's easier. Hopefully you don't mind. Tumbega gross. Yeah. Something about it. I think it's the name.
I don't care about the name.
I do. It sounds like a goofy ass fake metal.
I don't care about that. It just annoys me because it's like you think that you're finally past it. and then it shows up again, and you're like, dang it, now I've got to go make a bunch more of this crap.
Yeah, and by the way, like watch us like automate it and then just never need it again.
That's what you think, but it will always come back.
It will always, yeah, that's probably true. Watched quite a bit of the first YouTube series. Oh, awesome, dude! Thanks for watching that.
Yeah, thank you so much.
And yes, so all of our VODs. Let me see if I thought I made a VOD command. I think I just didn't make it exclamation point. But yeah, if you go to our YouTube channel, it should just be youtube.com/catscozygames. I mean, you've been there, right? But yeah, we do stream live there as well. If you ever feel like watching on YouTube instead.
We do have like a whole playlist and stuff to help.
Yeah, if you click on the live tab over there, you'll see like literally every VOD. And then like Kat said, we also have playlists. You can just go watch. So yeah, every stream of Double Helix, our run here in this world, should be up there. Oh, you're subbed. Right on. Right on. Yeah, definitely check it out. We are chronicling the whole experience. This world, like, I gotta say, I think I'm having more fun than Neo Tokyo in this world.
Because you just are chilling with the magic and the bees.
I have enjoyed the magic of bees a lot. That's been the part of it.
It's so nice.
I think part of it though is like I like what we're doing with this world more.
Yeah, it's
and
very different from any of the builds we've done before.
Yeah. For some reason, I can sit and watch GTNH VODs for hours. Like anybody who ever watches our VODs like after the fact, Kat and I always really appreciate that.
For sure.
Ben loved the early game GTNH with all the money. Okay. No.
That's true. He was in the mines quite a bit. Where are those mine emotes?
Was there like some kind of mining jokes or some shit in the Minecraft movie? Because people kept talking about yearning for the mines, and I was just like, is this what is this from? We need to see the movie, Kat. I'm telling you.
You need to see the movie.
So we know what the heck's going on.
Yeah. We're not with the times.
Mining entire ore chunks before hammers is dude. Oh my gosh. Please. Dude, I tried to go for that forge hammer or the tool forge as quickly as possible. Dude, it's so bad.
Do we not have a forge hammer anywhere?
We have the Steam forge hammer. The Steam multi. Oh, chicken. Another chicken to add to our collection, chat.
Fill it with fire.
Nah. It can stay in the wiring tunnel. That's fine. Chat, I think I've used like, what, 6, 7 stacks of Fluix cable here so far? I think I'm very close, though. Let's see. We'll check out where we are on the map.
Yep. Bingo card moment.
Yeah, true. Oh, I think we pretty much got here, chat. Okay, good. Okay, so this is where we are right now. Is the Mage Quarter. And this is where our Thaumcraft building is. I wanted to get Thaumcraft, sorry, not Thaumcraft. I wanted to get Applied Energistics over here. So we can actually, like, connect up to the main network and actually, like, do stuff. And I think that's going to be a tomorrow thing for the most part. We can do a little bit here, but yeah, mostly a tomorrow thing. And I'm very excited about that. Because Thaumcraft Applied Energistics integration in this pack is freaking incredible.
Mm-hmm.
100%. How many channels do we have here? Okay. Okay, Kat, I'm about to connect up this cable, and it's probably gonna send the network down a bit.
All right,
so you
that's
know.
fine.
Okay. Ever gonna do a Garden of Grind run? We have talked about it before. I would not rule that out one day. It's definitely not happening anytime soon, though. Because go ahead, Kat.
Here's a thought. We've got Ross Run scheduled in a couple of weeks.
Yeah,
and that'll, between that world and this world, we'll probably be pretty busy through the year.
Exactly.
But we've talked about doing like a server, like opening up a server for everyone that wants to join us or whatever. I don't know. We've still got to hash that out. But what if we make that one like a Garden of Grind kind of a thing?
You know that. So when Garden of Grind was kind of gaining popularity, I was thinking about that being our community server was a Garden Grind thing. I do think I want to test out, like, because Kat and I have never run a community server or any kind of server for anybody other than just me and her. So I think I kind of want to test it out on like something that's not as big as GTNH. This is like a test run, like, hey, we're gonna like go play this mod pack for a couple weeks, you know, come join us on the server, something like that. Kat and I have to talk about that more, but that was kind of my idea, to test it out before we do like something bigger like the Garden and Grind or something like that.
And doing a Garden of Grind is like a lot of work. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen like Orange Creamsicle and Value. They have a Garden of Grind that they're doing, and it's like it says, it is a grind. Like,
early game's pretty rough, but then there's actually one part like toward the late game that actually gets really, really bad too, with a Tingum. It's like a
really?
It's like a UEV UIV thing. Yeah.
Oh, it starts incredibly painful. You've got to like kill yourself a bajillion times.
Oh yeah, yeah, the only way that you create something to stand on is with your grave. So you just keep dying and you make more dirt blocks via your gravestone. It's literally how you start playing it. It's kind of gnarly.
I feel like Orange is always at the end of his dang mind. Understandably.
Yeah.
I know Ben tried playing Garden of Grind like solo for a little bit.
I did, yes.
And
I would not recommend a solo run, chat. It's just too grindy. Big surprise. Have you guys seen what Samsa's been doing? Yeah. So there's the Cliffs of Greg. I actually haven't kept up with that lately. I haven't seen Samsa stream in a while. So I don't know what's going on with that these days. But yeah, you had Cliffs of Greg, which was, so it was really funny. Like, I was thinking about, I might have actually put together that community Garden of Grind run were it not for Samsa and the Cliffs of Greg, because I was thinking about it, and then literally that came out, and I was like, oh, okay, I'm not doing that anymore. So, which was fine, you know. We ended up doing different things anyway that, you know, it worked out, but I do commend them for the cool stuff they're doing over there. Okay, this should be all connected. My big question is the system going to turn back on?
We'll see.
Yeah. Kat, I still feel like there's like some chunk that's not loaded properly or something with the network. I feel like it shouldn't go down this long. I don't actually know what's happening. Do colored AE2 cables do anything besides color coding? Yeah, so it does not. So it keeps them from connecting to each other. So like this pink and this gray, for example. And it's mostly just for your reference as well. It's very referential. So, so if I went and like colored some other area pink as well, that was like not connected at all to this, it wouldn't mean that it had the functionality that this pink has. Right. Which was actually kind of a thing that was confusing Kat for a while. Understandably so. It's like, just because a cable is pink does not mean that it has the same functionality, right? And these cables, chat, this is part of our subnet, by the way. This is the P2P delivery system. It's how we deliver main network channels, which are up here. With these P2Ps right here. See, channels are in GTNH, so I thought color's tied to it. Nah. His last stream was 1 month ago. Okay, yeah, I thought it had been a while. Okay. Controller went red. There's another controller somewhere. Well, no, both of these are fine now. A lot of these are the future, what are these called? The Futura blocks from Chisel. Only a couple of these are actual ME controllers at the moment. Let's see. We're back online. Okay, good. Good. I
Kind of like run through and just double check that everything's chunk loaded.
Yeah, because our network is already pretty extensive. I mean, I feel it could just be the nature of the beast. Honestly, I am a little worried that part of the slowdown reason is because of this right here, chat. The storage bus on the drawer controller. This is generally something you don't want to do unless you have to. And it's nice, like the functionality of it is nice, but these drawer controllers in this version of GTNH and this version of Applied Energistics heavily slow down your network. It can create a lot of problems, especially if you end up doing like multiple drawer controllers with multiple storage buses. Then it becomes really bad. You know what's also bad is this shit clogging up my inventory. Oh my god, dude.
What's clogging up your inventory?
The little lava thing that I did earlier. I need a Solignolia Botania plant down here.
So yeah, about Botania. When you get into that.
No, I've made Solignolias before. I just need to make another one. You know what, chat? We got a couple minutes. We'll finish off with that today on my end.
Where in the world did you like?
Huh?
Where is the Thaumcraft? Is this back one going to Thaumcraft?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, baby, none of this is.
Oh no! Did I loaded the wrong chunks, didn't I? Wait. Oh yeah, it's going. Okay. Yep. There we go. Load the whole freaking thing. Okay, that could have been the problem, actually. Good call, Cat. Thank you.
You are welcome. I'm gonna go ahead.
What's wrong with storage buses on drawer controller? I don't know, like, the internal programming reason why that's a problem, because I don't think that's a problem in certain versions of Applied Energistics and other mod packs. There's just something about it in GTNH in particular that is really bad. Honestly, like, the situation with drawers and drawer controllers used to be worse. I remember when Threefold was playing his Season 1 world, which was like back in GTNH 2.2, sometime like that. He was literally having like items disappear all the time because of the drawer controller. Now that does not happen anymore, thankfully. So that got fixed. But they can create a lot of lag on your A2 network specifically. So like if you're changing out cables, it will literally like increase the amount of time that the network takes to like come back on, or like it'll stall out the network more. It just does not like those drawer controllers for some reason. So better to, like, if you have a small network, then it's okay for a while. But I mean, Kat and I are probably at the point already where we should probably take this off, realistically. And we could just like send all these items, like, I don't know, straight to the drives, probably. Maybe have like a super chest for like the ingots and stuff. But yeah, it's probably time. You've seen that on some streams, yeah. It's a weird quirk. Not the end of the world, but definitely important to be mindful of, for sure. All right, chat. Let's go back over here. Oh yeah, do a quick little flyover on the base. Oh, by the way, thank you for the hydrate earlier. I missed that. Do a little flyover of our base, which is, you know, always a work in progress, right? But
buildings in the village part.
So it kind of like feels more like a city.
Yeah,
basically.
It'll like once you get those like starting to look better, I think it'll make this all come alive, especially with the multi-building right there.
Yep. Yeah. So like you doing a really great job with this multi-building. By the way, chat, look at this, dude. Anybody who hasn't seen this? A lot of Cat's future multi-blocks are going to be housed here. This is so nice. Huge fan. So, and this really made me, because you did such a good job with this building, it makes me want to build the surrounding area out more. So maybe I'll find some time this weekend to work on that some. It's just a lot of tedious building. Like, I designed these buildings down here. Most of them are supposed to look abandoned because the civilization is abandoned, chat. That's the lore behind it. And so I think I'm just going to do it like, I designed these as prototypes, and I think I'm going to go more with with more of this, because these are very easy to throw together quickly. You know, you kind of get the vibe of of it without too much effort being put in. So.
That sheep bouncing on the top of the house.
What? Oh yeah, just dude, they find a way. Always manage to find a way. All I can build are boxes that's miserable. Honestly, I start at like, I mean, look at how many boxes we have here, right? You start out with a box, and then you can kind of build like a little bit of depth into the wall in places, you know, add some slabs and stairs, etc. Every now and then you can make like a little L shape or something like that. L shapes go a long way. It's like this building right here, you know. Also just mixing up the textures, right? You could even have a flat wall, but if you like throw a bunch of different textures on it, like here we've got like marble brick with raw marble, a little bit of classic marble panel thrown in.
Yeah, I feel like those were two lessons I learned from BOO the most was varying up your textures and adding dimension and keeping dimensions in mind.
Yep, absolutely.
Now, Jumper asked, what adds those curved blocks? It's this Architect saw bench. These are really nice. It gives you like different arch variations. They also have this great glow block feature, and you can add like lighting very easily to any block that you want.
It's basically free lighting, yeah.
Yeah, it's really, really nice.
And like incognito too, you know.
Mm-hmm. So we use that function like all the time, like early game.
Architect saw bench. Definitely check it out if you're playing GTNH. Ah, still collecting the glass cable. It's never ending.
Right?
Yeah, of all the different like mods, you know, you have carpenter blocks, you have forge micro blocks. Of all of them, I like the architecture craft one the best.
Look at this happy accident.
Wait, what? Oh.
Right through the doorway, we get to enjoy a pretty sunset.
I'm blocking your view. Yeah.
I want to clear out this side. There's like a hill out this other doorway, and you can actually see. You see the moon actually raising over here. Get over here so you can see it. And it's the same, like, you know, when the sun rises, you can see it as well. But
if you turned off your night vision, it would look even better.
Yeah, I'm sure it would. Let's, what is it? Alt C, I think.
We'll just go to my view. That's fine. Oh, it's a new moon. Boo.
Oh, boo. The only thing that's gonna suck is we're gonna put a building right here, so we won't be able to enjoy that too much.
Oh yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that. I mean, at least we have the sunrise or the sun setting over here, which is nice.
But that is just a
that was a neat, gorgeous. That was a neat happy accident with these. But yeah, I like the door. I think the doorway is kind of like the main reason this has like a temple vibe to me almost.
Maybe.
Yeah. But what did I name the title of the stream chat? Something about MC Escher. Cat's Chemicals where MC Escher meets Minecraft. And it's because of this staircase right here. Which I never would have thought to do. I freaking love this staircase.
I'm so glad that you are so hype about it.
Yeah. Well, I love like new things in Minecraft, you know, things you don't think about doing, like the joy of playing with other people.
Yeah, that is true.
Oh.
This took flipping forever to do too. I spent hours just on this flipping staircase.
I can totally see that being the case, yeah. Oh, man.
But yeah, I mean, I think we're in a pretty good spot. Tomorrow when we come back, I can actually make this bending machine. So, but we want to make a bending machine and a forming press, don't we?
Yeah, especially like the forming press for all the applied energistics things, because you need a different forming press for each stamp. You know, those little like molds for the applied energistic circuit things.
Yeah.
So you'll have one dedicated to each of those. And that will really, really help with like just not having to fool with those processors anymore is really going to open up like our ability to just kind of go hog wild with applied energistics.
That'll be very, very nice.
I am looking forward to that. Getting more multi-blocks in here. It's going to be really exciting. I don't know, Kat, if you want to... Thank you, King Cam. That mildly scared me. Just a little bit. Is this a 12-hour stream today? This is not a 12-hour stream. Trust me, we will advertise beforehand if we ever do a 12-hour stream, because we've never done that before. Maybe one day. We'll see. But Kat, I was gonna ask you if you were planning on like separating like the chemicals from the automation, like, or if you're just gonna put them all kind of together.
Well, I was thinking about doing like chemicals on this side and then doing automation on this side.
Okay.
But
you know what's really funny about that though?
What?
Is we had talked about quads.
Yeah.
And you were like, oh, well, I'll be able to do the quads much better over here on this side. And the quads are really what you want for applied for auto crafting.
What I think I just happened to go over to a particular side. All that matters is that we're like at least on this level. So if we do quads, we'll do them at least this floor or the next floor.
Okay. That sounds like a plan.
Yeah, because we just go further into the wall to do it.
I don't know if you remember my auto crafting building in Neo Tokyo, our previous world chat. But I basically had a quad for every like automation process.
Oh, that's pretty smart.
It was nice to have for sure. So you might want most of them to be quad, but I guess you could start just building single multis up here on top, and it'd be fine.
I mean, I might as well just start them on the second floor.
Okay, or do that.
That way, I don't have to move them.
Well, see, that's what I was thinking, and then you could like plan the space for it being a quad in the future.
Yeah.
And separate them appropriately.
I think that will be the best thing to do.
Because in a lot of cases, once you build one, building another 3 is not terribly difficult. Especially once we get to like IV, probably be easier.
Okay. But I'm very excited to get this fleshed out and start making these multis and
enjoy playing with other people. Glances over. I will say, since that Wolfpack was trying to put together like a sort of an unofficial server, trying to get some other people to play together. It was going to be a GTNH twist base run, kind of like this. So if you're interested in that, I think I haven't heard Wolfpack talk about it in the past couple days, but last I heard, they were still working on that. So you might want to try to get in touch with them. Join our Discord.
Yeah, I think Azuna was helping him get some stuff set up for it.
Okay. Yeah. So if that's still happening, then I would definitely recommend still setting things up copium. I really hope it works out. I really love to see that Wolfpack. Like I said, if you need anything from Kat and I, just let us know. Like a Discord channel at the very least, or anything. Yeah, just hit us up. But chat, it is that time. I gotta go get us a pizza. I'm going on pizza tonight. And wings.
Yep.
It's gonna be good. So I am going to figure out who to throw you all off to. Hey, Kat, any other thoughts about today?
No. I feel like we did a lot today.
Dude, it was a very chaotic day, but Gregtech wise, but it was good. We'll keep posted. Right on. Let's see. Who playing the old GTNHs?
I think Adidia is streaming right now.
Adidia is streaming. We raided Adidia yesterday. Let's go raid. We'll raid Adidia some more later this week. Let's go raid Orange though. We were just talking about Garden of Grind.
Talking about Orange, yeah.
So yeah, UIV progression with Orange Creamsicle. So I'm gonna send you all over there. You all have a good time over there. Enjoy the GOG.
Yeah, y'all can see Garden of Grind in action.
I believe they've gotten over the hump of the worst part, which was the Tingum for UIV. I think it's smooth sailing from this point forward, as far as the Garden of Grind aspect goes. But they're pretty far in, so we will catch y'all tomorrow at the same time as usual. Yeah, if you're new to the stream, please give us a follow. We will be back tomorrow. It's always Monday through Thursday, 1 p.m. Eastern. So
and we will see you then. You here on Twitch, Simp.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, catch y'all tomorrow. Peace.